you guys got yourselves into?
I think I got this.
I think we got it.
Andrew will fill in the gaps as per usual.
We got this.
Alright, so basically as kind of an overview of the current quest, we are still heading to the Redwood on a quest for a fairly highly regarded figure by the name of Siegfried. He wants us to capture a specific creature for him that we have informed is invisible.
Yes.
So, en route to reaching the Redwood, we kind of completed a couple bounties in the farmland north of Valendale, and took a pit stop in Oxborough on the way. Once reaching Oxborough, the town seemed a little strange, kind of not quite what we're used to, hard to place.
Not very lively, a little bit,
Hush hush.
yeah, a little more secretive, a little old.
Yeah. So when we arrived, there was actually a funeral procession going on for the mayor. So we kind of stood around, we watched as the people passed through the streets, and we were approached by a figure by the name of Finley, who informed us that he believes there is a mystery about.
There was something very suspect about the mayor's death.
Yeah, so apparently around town there is a rumor or information traveling that if anyone is to find out how the mayor died or if there was a murder taking place or any information on that, there would be a bounty that is provided. So of course that sparked our interest as per usual. And we began kind of taking information from him and investigating. He's great at finding things, but not the best at interpreting. So he noticed a bunch of clues hidden around, symbols hidden around town that we're assuming are clues. And we're trying to investigate their origins a little more.
Turns out that they appear to be connected to various gods or holy marks.
Yeah, so while we were attempting that, we were heading back from just doing some traveling throughout the day, and we witnessed an encounter taking place where a couple men in robes who were assuming are holy men. They seemed to be the magic type.
They certainly conjured magic which none of us recognized.
Yeah, they were fighting people who seemed to be dressed like guards.
But something was off about them.
Yeah, there was something off, so we immediately tried to intervene. It seemed like the fight was a little out of our capabilities, and the casters managed to get away while the guards kind of turned themselves invisible.
Or teleported. They just kind of went away after a little...
One of them actually died.
We're presuming.
While we tried to chase after them, the people who ran away, on our way back we were confronted with a ridiculous amount of guards in the town. They were kind of doing searches, looking for whoever could have done what happened, and we managed to get back to the inn pretty much without being assaulted by them.
One was very rough with me.
Yeah. We kind of relaxed for the night, woke up the next day, and Finley here managed to make Ivan a new shirt so that he wasn't walking around in tattered rags.
Two new shirts.
Two new shirts, and there was lots of shenanigans that occurred with that. It was the first time we've seen Ivan not understand what's going on with regards to crafting.
There was so much I didn't know.
And while we were there, while we were doing our things for the day, Nadia actually managed to pick up on what she believes was people dressed similarly to the casters we previously encountered, heading to what looked like an abandoned church, where they went underground, and it seemed to be through a back door into the basement, which seemed to be like, or was it the basement?
We don't know. We just saw him go through a door.
I think I just pictured it as the basement.
Nadia, I believe Nadia is the only one who actually saw it.
Well, I'm talking about the community center.
Yeah.
The community center.
We know they went through a door in the community center.
Yes.
Don't know where it goes.
But I mean the community center itself. I was
To be fair, if we walked around
in the church.
It's just inside.
Oh, I thought it was just like under the church area.
No,
okay.
it's right out
Yeah.
the top level.
And then Nadia asked the awkward question, "What's that door for?" And then just walked through
Need
it.
the
And fell down
ladies'
the stairs.
room.
So we
Fell down the stairs.
We ended up trying to explore where these people had been. They ended up going into what seems to be a community center.
Nadia and Gedrick went in.
Yeah, and then when she originally witnessed them, she saw that they had approached a door at the back within the community center and kind of gone through where she was no longer able to follow them. Nadia and Gedrick, when we came back to investigate further, actually went into the community center, which is when we realized what it was. They looked around for clues a little bit. Gedrick actually saw one of the symbols that we were looking for on that door, or was it on specifically
handle.
It was
on the door handle? And
Nadia continued to communicate with the people inside, chatted with a lovely middle-aged
Housewife.
woman, and then just bolted through the door more or less.
yeah, Gedrick had left, and then Nadia decided she was just gonna go for the ladies' room and run into the door, where she slipped, fell, and
Died.
ta-da.
Ended up at the bottom of some stairs.
I don't know.
Cliffhanger.
Black. Wherever she is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Said that one.
So, you guys trying to investigate any leads you have as to these different groups and possibly their connection to the mayor's murder. You went to the old temple that's being used as a community center now. Some of you investigated around. Nadia pushed through the door in the back, finding the hallway was completely dark. Lost her footing on the stairs, tumbled down, taking some damage, and was left prone in the dark, unaware of where exactly she is now. The rest of the party still waiting around outside in an alley, looking suspicious.
Sounds about right.
So, what's everybody doing?
I'm leaving. I'm going to talk to them.
You already went outside.
I'd just be waiting for the two inside to report back.
You'd come outside well before she ever went through the door, because she spent some time talking to the people inside.
Not looking suspicious.
Yeah, there's a symbol of the sun on the door handle. Seems like a pretty identifying calling card.
Well, I mean, which one was the sun again?
That's not what I know.
Finley, do you remember which one the sun was? So it was the half circle, right?
I'm not sure. Did I write it down? Hang on.
I'll like
I usually keep
on a
track.
nearby wall. I'll just like prestidigitate like this exact symbol.
Okay.
Out loud.
No,
No.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
Nadia was talking.
Not
She
sure
wasn't
which
talking to
one
the people
it
when I
was.
left, was she?
She was looking around. I think right around the time you were leaving, she went to the back and started talking to people.
Nadia's in there talking to people.
Well, maybe she'll be able to dig something up.
Hopefully.
No problem, guys. No problem. I got this.
Well, it's not like we can save you at this point. You've already
No.
We don't know where you are.
Let's just wait about 5 minutes.
If you
See
don't
what she
hear from
comes
me,
up with, and then we'll go in.
No, I got this.
if you don't hear from me in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
So, Nadia, coming to us, halting your fall against a hard surface, slightly cool to the touch. You hear a click above you as the door clicks shut again.
Oh.
Everything around you is dark, it's pitch. You can't see anything. Kind of feeling around, you can feel the same sort of well-cut stone work that makes up this whole building. Forms the floor as well. You feel a wall off to the side, the same brick. What are you doing?
I'm gonna take a couple of minutes to just right myself, like I never fell. It's all good, no one will ever know. And then I guess continue on feeling across the wall forward.
Okay, so you move on forward.
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk along slowly, making sure that you keep your footing, just guiding yourself with your hand along the wall.
And it's flat now, or am I hitting more stairs?
No, as you walk, you're continuing along a pretty level passage. Some of the stones are a little more worn down. Again, this town is old, so it's not perfectly smooth, but the tunnel continues on very straight. Going along, just continues for a while. At this
Can I
point,
hear anything?
make a perception
Okay,
check.
thanks. 13.
13. You hear what you think is voices somewhere up ahead. Sounds kind of echoey.
I mean, that's better than nothing, so I'll keep heading that way.
How long has it been?
A couple minutes.
Okay, fair enough.
As you're heading up that way, you hear a strange noise, almost like a click, and then this grinding noise. Up ahead of you, the tunnel starts to get a little lighter. You can see you're almost to a corner, and then it turns away. And from this other hallway, you can see light is kind of shining down dimly.
And there's nowhere to hide. It's just straight hallway.
You look around, you can't really see much around you. It's very gray, very dark. You just seem to be in a hallway, stone hallway.
Alright, I'll keep going forward, but, kind of acting damselous. Is that a word?
Damselous.
Damselous. Like, ow, my ankle.
Okay.
The word ditzy comes to mind.
That will work too.
So, you start hobbling along the tunnel. You come around the corner. As you can hear a couple of voices, you can hear kind of hush like, I'm sure I heard something. Let's just check it out. As you come around the corner, you see three men. They're dressed in fairly nice steel armor. It has like a gold or brass tinge to it. Fairly simple brown clothing's underneath. Their heads are shaved fairly short. No helmet on the head. They come walking forward, and you can see one is holding something in his hand, and it's radiating out light. And they're walking forward, and they kind of stop when they see you. The one on the right goes, "Who are you? What are you doing here?"
Help! I seem to have fallen down the stairs. I'm so glad I've heard voices and headed this direction.
They continue forward toward you.
Oh God, do they have scourges?
Two of them stop in front of you, and the third one walks around behind you. The one who was talking to you before, who's still in front of you, goes, "Come with us." And they turn around, start walking back down the tunnel.
Alright, I'll continue following them, still with a slight,
Okay. So you follow them. As you go down the tunnel, the light's getting brighter. You can see through this doorway now. There's a large chamber. It separates wide from the door and runs a long way down. Looking in, you can see a whole bunch of people gathered, and they're all kind of most of them are gathered along the walls. Some of them you can see in very similar dress to the people who came out to find you. Others just in pretty standard clothing. Some a little nicer, some a little cheaper clothing, a little rougher. But they're all gathered together along the side, and they all appear to have their attention towards the front. Though as the people preceding you come into this room, they all stop and turn and look at you. You can see the room itself is very plain, very basic, very much the same as the hallway that you're in, the stonework. Towards the end of it, you see a small stone altar that runs about half the width of the room. And above it, set into the wall, you can see this stone carving of a woman's face, except that the eyes are these two glowing stones that glow almost like daylight. You see a shorter woman, dressed very similarly in armor, standing in front of the altar. She turns around and she's watching now. They lead you up through all the rows of people.
Do I recognize her?
No.
Okay.
We have a sacrifice.
Shh, don't say that.
Look for the sun god.
Has it been 5 minutes yet?
Probably just coming up around 5 minutes now.
At 5 minutes, I'd send a message down asking her if everything's okay.
Okay. So you go through the spell, point down to where you think she is. What message do you send?
Everything all right?
So you're led through these people up towards the front.
They're not like pushing, shoving me, right? I'm just
Nope.
walking.
Two of them are
over.
walking ahead of you. One of them is walking behind you.
Alright, cool. Go for a walk.
You can see along the sides, there's probably about, in your estimate, about 30 people wearing the armor. and then there's probably another 50 or 60 just in normal clothing.
Holy Jesus, this is almost.
This is a large underground hall.
There are 2 community centers.
And they bring you up to the front, and the 2 guys who are preceding you kind of step to the side. You're about 10 feet away from the woman who you can see at this point. This is a female dwarf. Blonde hair, pulled back into a braid. Fairly broad, stout character. You can see a scar down the one side of her face. She kind of rests her hand on this very ornate mace that's resting in her belt. Well, who might you be?
My name's Nadia. I was actually just enjoying the festivities upstairs and happened to go wandering for the ladies' room. And is this the part 2 of the meeting?
Why are you disturbing us?
I honestly was just wandering down the aisle when I heard voices and was hoping someone could help me.
Make a deception check.
Oh, guys.
So good at lying, Nadia.
So good. No negatives.
Oh no.
14.
It's not so bad.
I think it's not.
Crack.
Why have you sought us out?
How serious does this woman look right now? Super serious.
Very serious.
She's
Yes.
holding a mace.
She's not
She's not holding it.
She's
She's got her
just
hand. She's got her hand on the.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
just lightly grasping it.
Like, give me a reason not to bash your face in.
I was just a little curious of what was behind the door. I didn't know all this was going on.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
She don't trust me.
She has no wisdom anyways, it's not a big deal.
6.
At this point, you can hear that same click and grinding noise, and if you turn around, you can see the entrance, like a stone wall, is shifting closed.
Well, you're not leaving.
At this point, you see her. She kind of turns a little bit, and she gestures towards the carving in the wall, and she goes, "You see this? Do you know who this is?"
No, ma'am. I do not know.
This is Gara. And she sees through your thinly veiled attempts at deceiving us. Why are you here?
Okay, my friends are curious. Not me. I just wandered somewhere I shouldn't have. And then I'd like to take a couple steps back. My hands up.
You do that, and you bump into the guy who's standing behind you. Who do you serve?
I feel like any answer here is wrong.
There are no wrong answers, there's only the truth. And I want the truth.
Fiddly Hill song.
I'm actually following probably no one you've heard of, but I followed the Blank God.
And who is this blank god?
A very lesser god to yours.
Wow, I'm sure the Blind God didn't like that very much.
It's okay.
I can't tell if it's got my face blank right now.
There's no need to rank the gods.
Oh,
And what do you do in service of this god?
journeying. I mostly journey. Search for things for myself.
And that brings you to Oxborough.
That's where it has taken me.
You said your friends were curious. How many are you?
I guess that depends on how many are still around.
You riddle me that, dwarf.
You see her fingers just kind of drum across the head of the
Okay, time to step it up. Okay, there's about 5 of us. You know, we just wandered into town a couple of days ago, doing some shopping.
So, you wandered into town as someone who wanders in service of their god with your friends and decided to seek us out. Why?
Well, for myself, my curiosity got the better of me, and this was the path maybe I shouldn't have taken. And can I try and step around that other guard? I'm not gonna look back at him.
As you start stepping around, you feel a heavy hand
Yeah.
land on your shoulder.
Okay.
Disappointing. Put her over there. You. Bring her friends down. They start guiding you over towards the corner.
It's not rough though, right? We're still being friendly.
It's a fairly gentle push. They don't like grab you, pick you up, and drag you over there. But there's some force behind guiding you towards the corner.
Alright. Okay, I will go to the corner.
So you go over there. The people kind of all like scatter away, and they seat you down on this stone bench that runs along the side.
This ain't so bad.
2 of them in armor stay with you. You can see someone in armor go off towards the end of the hall, and you can hear the click and it grinds. So again, the opening comes open. The door opens, and you see 2 of them head out into the hallway. Yes, upstairs.
I get a message back.
Nope.
What? Either she's straight up ignoring me, or she's not within 220 feet.
Well, did the spell connect?
Do I know that?
Make an Arcana check.
18.
What was it?
18?
18. You did not feel the spell connect.
No.
So it's entirely possible that there's something between you that would block the spell.
It does go in a path that tries to get to her, right?
Mhm.
So,
But what blocks it?
it could be the door.
What's it?
It could be the door.
There's certain amounts of materials that will block it.
200.
But it will take a path to get to her.
Yeah.
But I mean, even going like down and around to the front door and then down the hallway is gonna take a while.
No, fair enough.
And
That's what I'm saying.
rock.
Well,
Rock.
Either blocked or
Yeah, you
the walls
can.
are pretty thick.
Or she could just be ignoring you.
it would head to the door or window and then try to go through.
Let's be real, she's probably ignoring you.
Let's be real, fine, but it's the last time I tried to help her then.
You said it didn't connect. It's different.
I mean, as far as I can tell, you 2 don't seem to get along too much. I mean, you did turn her wine into sour milk. It's
Yeah, I
not
did.
very nice.
Yeah, I really did.
Rather wasted a good drink.
Indeed. I was
Only
actually
lasted a
a bit
minute.
disappointed myself. Tasted fine by the time I got to it, luckily.
Well,
You're welcome.
So, shall we go after her and see if she's alright? Or do we just continue to wait?
She'd kick your ass.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just wondering.
I don't think there's anything we could do that would help her if she needed it. She's fine.
give her another 5 minutes. One of us can poke our head inside. You've
That's
already
fine.
been in there. You could always stick your head back in.
Yeah.
It's a community center.
I mean, we could all go
Is
in.
she being swarmed by children?
That sounds...
I would hear
Not
more
that threatening.
screams in that case.
She's fine.
Well,
It's been 5 minutes.
it's not a long time, really.
I've never worried about her over 5 minutes before.
I'm just asking them. You know her better than I do.
I'm
He's
more
not
concerned the
concerned.
fact that
The big
when I
one's not
messaged her,
afraid.
didn't it-
and he's not
didn't
worried about her.
connect.
Well, how far are we
Capabilities.
from the building right now?
You guys are hanging out in the alley beside it.
And
Though
how
we probably do
long,
look a bit
wide is this building?
odd.
It's a pretty big building. It appears to have been an old temple.
It should be off in one of the corners, maybe off to the ladies' room or something.
Fair enough.
Thick doors, right?
Well, let's wait then.
Everybody upstairs make a perception check.
Net 20.
Oh man.
Cocked it.
Yeah, as in.
Sweet 4.
17.
Hey, 4 buddies.
17.
Okay, so you two notice a patrol guards walking down the street.
So like the normal guards.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they seem like you've seen different guards patrolling the city. It seems very much like a standard patrol. But you do know that you're loitering around, so.
Probably just hang out.
You guys just stand around, kind of chit-chatting. The guards go by. You can see one of the guards turn and look at you, and look the whole group over, and then look back, and they continue past.
How are the guards here? They nice or?
I've never had a problem with them really, except for the one dude, fellow who wasn't quite nice.
We shouldn't be standing here when they walk by.
But that
next
was
time.
when I was walking back to
We'll just
investigate
stand
them.
here.
Yeah,
And I didn't
what's
look
the
quite
problem?
normal. They didn't
Sometimes
appear on the
guards
scene
think
of
that
the
it's
crime.
suspicious when you stay around for long. Like you're casing something.
Oh,
They just get nervous. They'll come up and talk to us.
I'm sure we just seem like
at
a
least
group in conversation.
draw more attention to us.
I'm not really doing anything illegal.
Yes, but what I'm saying is they'll come up, interrogate us, and draw attention to us.
I don't think we'll be interrogated in the streets.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
Questioned.
Fine. Let's.
As you guys are discussing, the door opens beside you.
Why don't we just wait inside the damn place then?
Two men in these dark brown robes come walking through the door.
We notice them just like right
Yeah, I
away.
knew.
And they look over you for a second.
Oh.
Yes.
Hello. Sorry, what?
They weren't in
You didn't
Come
see
with
them
you.
there?
there. They weren't
Yes.
in there.
Well, they say we should go with them.
Why?
You
I
bring-
don't know.
You bring up a good point, Asm. Why?
I say we go.
It seems that you're needed to answer a few questions.
Okay, let's go.
Perhaps they'll answer some of our questions in return. Let's go.
Starting to think you had something on that guard thing.
Oh, come on. Let's go.
So,
This could be fun.
I already can assume what's going on.
Why? Let's talk here.
Now, this is much too public. There are better places for such questions.
Oh, come on. They're not going to attack us. If they were, they would already have done that. I suppose.
Right.
I
2 of
assume.
them, 4 of us, so they nice, quiet place with friends.
No, no. Who knows? They could be stronger than they seem. Let's
After you, sir.
I'll just walk in. It's all cheery. All right, where are we going? You guys coming?
Well, I don't often agree with Asm on things, but he seems to be making sense for once.
I don't know. If you got any questions, I'm here.
It doesn't seem aggressive to me.
No, I don't know. Just seems kind of strange.
I'll just kind of tug on one of the ropes.
One of the other guy kind of turns to me and says, "Not much of friends, are they?" "No, indeed."
Let's go, guys.
Pardon?
"Oh, he's just a very poor friend, is all."
Oh, he's not so bad.
What's that
just a bit
supposed to
rough.
mean?
Oh dear.
"Oh, that's all right. You wait here, sir. We wouldn't want to inconvenience you."
Oh well.
After you.
I have no idea. And I'll walk in.
If we don't come back, burn the place down.
I'll look at Pterodoc.
That's not a very friendly
You know where to
thing
go.
say. That could-
And then I'll
Hmm.
walk in.
Okay.
I'll just kind of tug on one of the ropes.
Well, I'll let him go first. And then I'll push my way in.
You let who go first?
Pterodoc.
Okay.
Like down the alley. If he does.
You trying to push him down the alley?
Yeah, I say you know where to go.
Okay.
And then I'll walk in.
Okay. He follows you.
Oh, god damn it.
You know where to go.
Looks like he
That's
does.
not what I meant.
Alright, well.
As you guys all walk in, one of them walks in ahead of you. And as he walks ahead of you, he says in a very loud voice, talking back to you guys, and goes, And of course, we have all the space that you guys will need for your event. There's places here you can hang all of your decorations. We'll of course bring out some tables and chairs and stuff. We can open it up and let a little more light in, of course, any of your needs. And if you'd follow me, you're asking about storage space. We have plenty. If you just want to come along with me, he opens up the door.
Oh, I see.
Motions for you guys all to go in.
Just trying to be inconspicuous.
So when do we owe you payment for the event planning? And then I'll keep walking.
Well, we can talk about that after you've seen all the facilities and you're satisfied.
I'll walk
Is
in.
it bad that I'm thinking of renting the place? Like,
But it's still maybe.
ahem.
Oh, come now.
You guys all walk in, you can hear him behind you. Just watch your step on the stairs there. As you guys all go in, the two of them follow in, and the door shuts. Everything is pitch black. Then there's a bright light behind you.
It's a
You
nice
can
trick.
see one of them go walking by, holding something in his hand. It's just radiating light.
No, that's fascinating.
You're quite the salesman.
Well, deception's not really... It's not what we do, but nobody up there will question it.
Apparently it is what you do.
Just like the solemnest of low fives.
He walks ahead of you, the other one follows by.
On the other hand, I suppose if we rent from you, it wouldn't be quite a deception now, would it?
No, of course not.
This place
And-
is cool.
The guy, you go down the hallway, you can see the same gray brick as everything else. Go up to the end, turns a corner, follow it down a long hallway, and you basically come to a wall. Looks like the tunnel just ends. You see him look around for a second, and on the wall, you see a slight mark. You see him focus for a second, clutching at his chest. And he puts his hand out on the mark, and you see the mark start to glow. And you can see it glow with the rising sun mark. As it glows, you hear click, and then the grinding noise as the wall starts to slide away.
Is
No,
that the mark you were talking
that is
about?
cool.
That's the mark I was talking about.
That is fascinating. How do you do that?
As the wall
No, it's-
opens, you can see light spilling out. The difference here is this looks very much like daylight inside this room. Looking inside, you can see a large number of people gathered towards the back of this long room, and about halfway up the room, you can see a semicircle of men standing there in this gold brass armor, looking in your direction, waiting. The semicircle breaks in the middle, and in that middle you see a shorter figure wearing the same armor, standing there waiting for you.
Oh, hello.
What the hell is this?
Guy
I'm
walks.
quite intrigued.
Guy leading you. Follow me.
I'm going
Walks
to
in.
assume, based on the symbol, it's some sort of religious thing.
No, I gotta admit I'm intrigued too. I can't beat gold brass that never hold up his armor. It's either plated or tempered to a certain degree. Sorry.
Oh, that's quite alright.
As he
Really
puts on
cool
his
magic.
fancy.
And it's like,
Pish posh.
Come.
Oh, let's get it over with.
Get
I
it
don't
over
like
with.
being underground.
We should
You
take
guys-
our time.
Forcibly.
You guys walk in. The two people guiding you, the first one kind of stops about 20 feet away from the middle of the semicircle, gives a slight bow, then moves over to the side. Motions for you to come up beside him.
I'm just like eagerly run over.
Okay, so you go and stand beside him.
I'll take one step to his each two and keep up.
Okay.
You said he bowed?
When he stopped in front of the person in the middle, he gave a slight bow, and then he went off to the side and motioned for you guys to all line up beside him.
I'll line up.
So you guys all line up.
Bring Pterodot close to me.
He kind of like hangs on the side of you a little bit behind you, just like looking around.
Finley's face is locked in a grin right now. He's super stoked. He has no idea what's happening, but he's beyond excited.
The one who is following you goes to the far end of your line, stands there. Everybody make a perception check.
Perception.
Everybody?
I'm so good at
Not you.
this.
That's not
I'm
everybody.
so
though,
bad
is
at
it?
this. 7.
That one.
9.
19.
Oh my god, one of us noticed something.
Okay. So you notice in behind the altar and the glowing sculpture, and as you're admiring that, your gaze kind of wanders off to the side, And you see through everybody, you can see Nadia sitting in the corner. 2 people in front of her.
Who am I standing next to?
How would you guys have lined up? Finley lined up directly beside the first person.
And I was keeping up with Finley.
So you're beside
I was
Finley?
behind him then.
I'd be the last one.
A nudge to you two then.
What?
And I motion over towards Nadia.
I'm gonna tug on the guy's
It's
robes.
really hard to get a view. Like, look, there's a lot of people in behind all of these armed men.
I can't see it.
I'm just gonna kind of like gently tug on the one guy's robes, making. Excuse me. So, what is this all about?
At this point, you see the woman standing before you. Turn behind her for a second. The 2 guys beside you motion for you to get up.
I will stand up.
And they start leading you past all the people and in front of the altar.
Oh, shit.
At this point, you guys all see 2 of these men in the same armor leading Nadia by the arm out from behind this crowd.
Oh, look, it's Nadia.
As you come in front of the altar, they turn and start leading you away from it and towards the group.
Oh, thank God.
Hello.
They lead you past the woman you were talking to before and over to the line of your friends. And they kind of, with a little push you towards them. And then they take their place in the semicircle.
I will squeeze in between Ivan and Finley, please.
Okay.
Well, thank you for finding our friend. I guess we'll be heading out now.
You can hear the click and the grinding of the wall closing.
Much appreciated. And I'll start to kind of like turn around.
She walks forward. Oh, I'm afraid not quite yet. You see, I have some questions. Some questions I want answered. She walks forward 10 feet.
That's what your friends upstairs said.
Yes, I'm sure they made my desires known to you.
Could work on people skills.
If you wait just one moment, and she focuses down, places her hand on the mace, and you can see the mace start to glow. And then she opens her eyes and you can see them glowing. And there's this slight discharge. You can feel almost like a small breeze go past you. And her eyes go back to normal. Good. Now, I have some questions. I need all of you to make a charisma save.
Oh,
Yes.
no!
Oh no.
Natural 20.
Natural 20!
Guess what the sorcerer got?
What?
9.
16.
8.
Okay. So you all know that you can all tell that she has cast some sort of magic on you. She looks across the group and goes, "Interesting. Well, that is disappointing."
What?
And she motions to you 3. People leave the semicircle. They come in, and they grab you guys by the arm, and they start moving you off to the side of the room.
Good luck, guys.
Are they going to be alright?
What happened with Durdock?
The Pterodon?
Oh.
Got kind of scales, I guess.
Pterodon stays.
Damn.
But they lead the 3 of you over to the side of the room. And then they meet with you. Disappointing, but it seems we can't trust your friends to tell me what I need.
Oh.
So, who do you serve?
Myself normally, but
And as
I'm
you go to answer this, you feel this strange compulsion. And anytime you go, you start thinking about like, what can't I tell her? What do I need to deceive her on? You get this sense of, no, I have to tell the truth.
I'm assuming in this circle you're talking about gods of some sort. I don't normally follow one, but I know quite a bit about Bahamut.
You can hear a slight mutter from the room behind you as people start to whisper to each other. She holds up her hand.
You know, I was born with connection to dragons, and I tried to go for the good one. despite myself.
And you? Who do you serve?
I'm not the religious type.
You don't have to be a religious type to serve someone.
I guess I'm more of a me kind of person. I serve my tribe.
And who is your tribe?
Well, you're talking to Azencroft Pridefang. The Pridefang tribe.
Very well. Why have you sought us out?
I'm looking for healing
Gold.
for my leg.
You said you were seeking healing.
Yes.
And gold.
So why did that bring you here?
Oxhorn is known. Oxhorn.
Burrow.
Oxborough is known for holding the last vestiges of religion in this world.
Oh, I wouldn't say it that way.
I mean,
So, why did you come here?
We came here on a mission for Siegfried Van. We're making our way to the Redwood. I guess we tried to seek you out because when we got to Oxborough, we heard of some weird stuff going on.
we met our little friend over there, and he was talking about symbols etched into the city. One of them was the rising sun.
There was an offer of gold if people found out about who killed the mayor, so we thought we'd collect gold on the way.
Ah, so, now we get to the truth of it. Now we learn who you truly serve. You can see some of the people in the semicircle, some of the armored individuals start to shift uneasily. So, you come looking for a reward. You feel that we were involved in his death.
No, actually, nothing's led us to believe that yet. We've just been following. And indeed,
Your friend here said you came seeking answers about this bounty for the mayor. So why follow us?
I personally followed you because when we ran into some what seemed to be holy men in the streets, we helped them against some guards that were attacking them. They wore the same type of robe.
Ah, so this was you. As I hear it, you weren't quite so helpful to my men. As they say it, you pursued them.
I pursued because I am looking for healing.
I'm pursued because they attacked guards. I mean,
You have an interesting way of asking someone to help you.
if it makes you feel any better, if I was against them, they'd probably all be dead. I more or less stood behind them so that they didn't really kill the guards. I didn't get involved.
You feel that you are this much of an accomplished warrior, that 3 of my men would be dead if you had decided to face off against them.
Well, I mean, with guards' assistance and with the party's assistance, I mean, probably. It's a numbers game, really. This was just the first holy men we encountered in the town. We don't really know who's to blame for the mayor. Just, you gotta follow the first lead, right?
Nods over to the people over there, and they start leading the rest of you back over. They get you all in a line.
So, how did it go?
Very well. You could hear them all from where you
Oh,
are.
good.
Yeah. Very well. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to ask each of you the same question, and each of you are going to give me your answer honestly and truthfully.
Oh, of course.
And based on this answer, we will see what happens.
That sounds a bit ominous. Well, ask away.
So, mouthpiece.
Oh, that's rude.
An army approaches the town you are in. The town is incapable of defending itself, and there isn't enough time to evacuate everyone. What will you do?
Can I ask a few questions to sort out the...
You will answer the question.
But I don't know how to answer that. An army invades, why are they invading? And you said the village is unable to defend itself.
When a man attempts to kill you, do you stop to ask his reasons?
Oh, no, that's a fair point.
Answer the question.
Can I ask you to ask it one more time, just so I'm clear? Sorry.
You are in a town.
Yes.
There is an invading army approaching.
Of course.
The town isn't capable of defending itself from these invaders, and there isn't enough time to evacuate everyone before they arrive. What do you do?
Well, presumably they're unable to defend themselves, and that makes them innocent. I suppose I would try to help them, as best I could.
How would you help them?
The only way I know how, in that sort of situation, I suppose I would have to fight. What else would there be to do? I would probably
You,
die, but...
curious one.
Oh, she's done with me.
Same question.
Is there anyone important in the city to me? Or is the city important?
You are a traveler passing through.
I'm still passing through.
You would just leave.
It's not my responsibility to save everyone.
Very well. Warrior, the same question.
I suppose if I thought that the villagers were innocent, I'd do what I could to defend them. If that involved taking the front of the assault myself to let as many escape as possible, so be it.
Very well. Quiet one.
No.
Same question.
You do what anyone's supposed to do. You help when you can. Get the kids out, women, feeble. Pack them up if you have to. Throw a couple of bolts into the oncoming army, but get out of Dodge. You can't risk your skin for someone else every time, especially if you don't know them.
Very well. Dragon worshipper. Same question.
I attempt to draw the attention of the invading army away from the city.
How?
My magic.
Very well. She looks at her guards, and they come over, and they take everyone away except Finley and Azencroft.
Even Terralock?
Yeah.
He stays with me.
He will be fine, do not worry.
If he's not, you won't be.
Threats are not wise.
I'll go over and try to come on, Terralock.
It's not a threat. Well,
It sort of is, but I'm okay, I'll be quiet.
I have him, don't worry.
They lead you guys over to the side. You understand why you two are the only ones remaining.
I have a faint inkling.
We said we'd fight.
You said that you would protect the weak.
Well, that's the right thing to do, is it not?
Absolutely, it is. Even in the face of certain death, it is our sacred duty to protect the weak. So, which of you will stand for your group?
Me?
Oh, alright. I did only just meet them a little while ago, so I suppose it is more something you should do.
Very well. Mouthpiece, if you will join your friends.
Why must I be mouthpiece? Alright, fine.
Because it doesn't close.
She has a point.
I'm sorry. Just like sadly walk over.
Oh, Finley, come back to us.
It's like head down. His coattails dragging behind him with his slouched posture.
He's so cute.
She called me mouthpiece.
Very good. Warrior, prepare yourself. Kalen! And you hear all of the men standing in armor at once wrap their knuckles off of their armor. There's this deafening clatter of metal on metal. One of them leaves the group, steps forward in front of the woman who's been talking to you, and gives her a bow. Turns towards you and bows. Then he draws his shield and a mace.
Oh, bow. Shield, trident.
Okay.
You brought your equipment.
I'd assume I'd have it. I might not.
You
would I?
guys go everywhere with your equipment. I'm assuming that you're
Normally I
equipped.
do. I wouldn't have my helmet.
If you don't have your equipment, like, would you have had it on you?
I assume so because I normally do.
So, you draw it out, and you guys square off against each other. Roll initiative.
Three.
Our savior!
What an honorable fighter. Letting the opponent move
He was
first.
so good to us.
Oh,
You
this
really
guy's
enjoyed his company.
This guy's gonna go down in a flurry of blows.
From the side, don't you?
It's gonna be
Why is this happening?
Smite!
That's what he
God.
thinks. I'm gonna cut him up so bad. He's gonna wish he wasn't cut up so bad.
That's why you're so bad at the trident you have. You don't cut with the trident.
Seems so
It's like
well,
you
yeah.
tosses him like a salad.
It's bludgeoning, right?
This takes out
Okay, so as he circles around you, kind of gauging you, he focuses for a minute, and you can see the rising sun symbol on his shield start to glow, and then you see this faint glow wrap around him. What are you doing?
I'm gonna take that moment while I'm thinking he's lost. While he's focusing on something else. Is he like shield in front of him completely?
Yeah, he's guarding himself.
I'm gonna try to like go around with the trident and try to stab him a little bit from the side.
Okay. He matches your movement. He's still defending himself.
Okay.
Make your attack roll.
21.
21 hits, yeah.
That'll be 5 damage.
Okay, so you take this moment, kind of gauging him, moving around, and there's just the slightest opening as he casts his spell. You manage to catch him by surprise, and the glow stays around him. At this point,
Is it
he's
still my turn.
if you do want to do something else on your turn.
When I kind of get him from that way, then I'll grab a shield and I'll try to swing it across.
Okay,
Try to clip him in the face from the so
so make an attack roll with your shield.
that one.
Nat 1. Okay. So you stab as you swing around with the shield. You're just not expecting him to be defending himself as well as he is. He comes up and catches your shield, and he's going to make a counterattack on that one. Nat 20.
Yeah. That's a mess.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage from the mace. To his turn, he's going to take a swing at you. That's going to be a 15. So, swings forward, you catch it on the shield as you gather yourself back up.
As I catch it, I'm gonna try to like swing underneath with the opening and try to get him in the gut with the trident.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Okay, 19.
Hey!
Do you ever not roll
Use
crits?
the trident,
You can
not
go
the
on 19
shield.
or 20.
I know.
15 damage.
Ooh,
That's
yeah!
Yeah! Just looking up to the side of you
Yeah,
guys.
here!
And
I know
once
how
I
that
make good
feels.
contact with that,
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna try to jerk it in, and then action surge, pull it out, and ram it right back in the same spot.
Okay. Yeah, so you bring it forward. It just slams into the armor. You can see it slightly dents the armor piece, and you pull back and go for another one. At this point, there's almost like this bright flash of light from his armor. It gets into your eyes, and you see stars and everything kind of swims a bit as you make your attack. You have disadvantage on this attack.
Double threes.
Ooh!
So that's 32,
So-
right?
Yeah.
So as your vision swims a little bit, You stab forward, but he's already moved at this point. Just not quite where he is. So you still have this kind of like lasting image from the glass of light of him. And suddenly he's over here. He's gonna swing back
that's
at
just
you.
unfair.
It's gonna be 19.
Yeah. Sure, it'll be fine, but why?
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage,
This dude's a softie.
and after you hit him the last time, you see the shimmer around him fade off. Disappears.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like step back then, anticipating that he might like shift around a little more. I'm not sure, and I'm gonna kind of like hide behind my shield a little bit, and then hold my action until it like actually strikes me, and then I'm gonna try to breathe fire when he opens himself up a bit.
Okay. So you can wait for him to step in on you?
Yeah.
Okay. So you stop and like set yourself behind your shield. He's going to take a second. Again, you see the shield glow, and as he releases it, you see that same shimmer come around him. It's your turn.
I'd probably still be waiting.
Do the same.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna step in on you again, make another attack. That's a nat one.
Oh.
As he swings forward, he catches on your shield.
Face to face.
Okay, so
It's verse 15.
he makes it. So roll your damage.
9.
9, so reduce. Okay. You catch his mace up on your shield, pull back and release this torrent of fire. He's extremely quick. As you release it, he ducks to the side. It kind of singes over. You can see part of his armor blackens over the shoulder. He steps to the side, and you can see this flash in his eyes. He's very much enjoying this. At this point, he stops, and you see the glow build up in the shield again. This time it starts to build up across his shield, across his whole armor, and then there's just this release of this horrible flash of light. Make a con save.
Well, con!
Blindness.
Yeah, con!
Oh no.
9.
This is what you're good at.
I rolled
How?
a 2.
I failed the charisma save.
And I made it.
Yeah.
You take 15 points of radiant damage
Oh.
Radiant.
as this just blast of light emanates out from him.
5 to charisma saves.
Yeah. I rolled a 4.
Okay.
19.
It's your turn.
I still only just made it.
You want to make this fun? And I'll drop the shield, and then I'll grab the trident with 2 hands, and I'll just kind of like start, not like running, but I'll just like try to sprint a little bit and just give like an extra jab at him with it.
Okay, so you run forward, make a two-handed attack.
Yeah,
Make your attack.
kind of propping it in. 22.
Hits.
Jesus.
5 damage. And then I'm just gonna kind of,
And the shimmer stays.
I don't know, lock eyes with him for a second, and then just like bring myself back up and try to second wind and just gather myself again.
Okay, roll your second one.
Good wording.
Should be D10 plus fighter level.
Just gonna look at Tarok. Like, he needs our encouragement.
He's rolling so
He
low
looks up
on
at you.
this thing.
Ha!
Suddenly we just hear twang as an arrow comes flying from the
Oh
crowd.
my god.
I'm gonna like with him, like caw caw caw, like cheering for us and crowd.
So as you run forward and stab, he's kind of in the process of throwing his shield to the side, and you catch him before he kind of completes it. It catches up through the shoulder of his armor. You can see it actually catches in one of the straps and breaks it a little bit. You can see it open up a little bit. As you do that, your momentum kind of takes you past him with it. He finishes throwing the shield away, grabs the mace two-handed, and takes a swing at you. Nat 1. So he loses his balance, kind of swings by you, steps out to the behind you as he catches himself and sets himself to fight you again. Here you go.
I'm gonna try to take advantage of like the lost footing, and I guess go and try to bring it up and above and around, thinking he's gonna move his head out of the way and try to get him right in the shoulder where it just kind of broke off.
As you bring it up and over, there's another flash of light. You have disadvantage on this attack as your vision once again just goes to stars.
14.
14 does not hit. So as you bring it down, he just gets to the side. You're trying to kind of rakes off the edge of his armor as he kind of ducks under it and around behind you. He's going to take a swing. It's going to be a 17.
Yep.
Okay. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. He just catches you around the back with the mace. Yep.
I'm gonna kind of step back, and again, I'm gonna try to like gather myself, go for a little bit of like a running attack, and scream, you know, "We quell the storm and ride the lightning." And then I'm just gonna run in, and I'm gonna grab it overhead, and I'm gonna try to jump, and then just slam it right into his chest while I'm in the air.
Okay, so you jump up, go to bring it down, roll your attack.
Come on, Nat 20.
18.
18 just barely hits.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Rolling better.
So you go running forward, bring the trident up, comes slamming down with it. It catches in the center of the armor, and it hits so hard there's this dull grinding, like scraping of metal noise, and you actually knock him onto his back. As he goes down, he hits his head off the floor, and you...
I'll bite his throat out.
I'll kind of like walk over to him, stand on top of him, and I'll stick my arms out and I'll grab him by each shoulder and pick him up. See if he comes back too.
He's unconscious, but you can hear the clatter of a lot of people moving.
Wake up.
At this point, you hear... a couple people walk over towards you, and they grab him, take him from you.
I look at the dwarf. He's not dead.
She comes walking with you. Oh yes, we know. Don't worry. Well fought. You are indeed the warrior of the group. So,
Only gonna be me.
let us talk. She kind of motions through the crowd.
I'll grab my shield, sling it back, drive it back in, and I'll start going. I'll look at those guys first and make eye contact with everyone. Nod my head and then go.
As you guys kind of push past the semicircle, you can see behind you, they've laid the man down and they're currently channeling something. You see them put their hand on him and there's this glow of light and you can see his eyes kind of flutter and he comes back. As you push past the semicircle into this crowd of people, she stops behind you, turns over to where you guys are and goes, "You little one, you can come as well." You see Pterodactyl push away and run over.
I'll stick my
I
hand
would have
out.
seen Finley get all excited for a second.
I'll hold his hand as we walk
He
forward.
comes over and grabs your hand. She leads you up towards the altar.
Well, everything seems to be going alright. Still don't like that you called me mouthpiece, but that's alright.
So, you have demonstrated an honesty to me and a worthiness to me. So let us talk now. What is it that you came here for?
Looking for you, specifically, to this.
Yes.
Like I said, we're not here to pass any judgment. we don't know. I don't really care about religion. I came here because we heard there was some funny business with the mayor. We saw some guards who didn't look like they were dressed as, or didn't look like they were actual guards. And we saw some holy men fighting them. We've heard rumors, and as much as I'd be interested in a bounty, I'm more here to understand what's going on in this town and why it seems so hush-hush.
Clearly you're not as aware of the politics of this town as some of your friends. We are what remains of what once was. At one time this city was a grand city. Strong, mighty, armies all their own, and many temples to different gods. Didn't always get along, but they all existed together. Nowadays, after the Holy Wars, well, nobody looks too kindly on us anymore. The Valerian Empire, after they came through here, they put the boot to us, to all of them. What you see is what remains, what was able to survive. And that causes the city to be uneasy. People are aware of us, they know we exist. Maybe they don't know exactly where we are or what we do. But they're never easy when we're around. And that's going to cause problems like this. So, why would you follow our symbols with connection to the mayor?
Well, we originally just tried to follow all of the symbols. We actually tried to encounter some that we thought were of the Church of Bahamut first. I mean, I'm a half-breed. I thought that would be our best bet because maybe they'd trust me a little more. This is actually the only lead where we've actually encountered anyone. It really had nothing to do with your church specifically. Just, we got lucky.
Just, we were sloppy. You can see kind of a half grin.
I guess you could say that.
I'd be careful. The followers of Bahamut are not easy, not the most trusting of people.
So
And not as forgiving as we are.
So is that what the symbols are for?
Some of them. What symbols have you seen?
Well, yours comes to mind. The only other one I followed was the dragon.
Bahamut, yes.
Yes, I know. The skull and sickle.
Reiyal'uss. The
And
Reaper.
One that looked like a sword as part of a scale.
Therion.
I don't know what any of those mean, besides Bahamut.
Reiyal'uss, also known as the Reaper, also known as the Boatman, also known as 20 other titles. They like to give him titles, I don't know why. He's a god of death. I don't have many dealings with them, but I highly doubt they'd be involved in the mayor's death. Bahamut, volatile, untrusting. I could see them doing something like that. Rash. They don't think. They act.
Sounds like our friend.
Therion is possible. God of retribution, evening of the scales. I don't know why they would have a problem with the mayor. Have you come across any of the symbols of the hand?
Was it supposed to have an eye in it?
Yes.
I
Be
heard
very
mention
careful
of
of
it.
these symbols.
I haven't seen any of those, but our other party member encountered one, I believe.
Anywhere you find one of those, be very cautious. They are not to be trusted.
What are those?
Hand and eye, you're really not familiar with this symbol. I do not wish to speak his name in these halls. It is a dark god. It is not good.
Well, why? I just don't understand why it would have to be a like. What did the mayor? What was his stance on religions in this town? I'm confused why it's assumed that he would have been murdered.
As I said, religion is not terribly welcome within the Valerian Empire.
Only there are half-breeds, but
Yes, but half-breeds, while they are looked down on and mistreated, are not actively hunted and killed. Should a detachment of Valerian troopers come down here and find my men, we are all dead.
I don't understand that.
People fear what they don't understand. People fear even more the ghosts of the past.
But in Valendale, there's a district for mages, for spellcasters.
Ah, for spellcasters and mages, but that's not what we are, is it?
I don't see much of a difference.
We serve a god, and people fear that. They fear a return of the dark days. As I said, they don't truly understand, but such is as it is. The mayor's office is an extension of Hilaren's power in this town. Though, I won't say that the mayor's office is completely Valerian, but they have cause enough to dislike us, we'll say.
So, despite your distaste for the seeing hand, you suggest that if we're to continue our quest, we look to followers of Bahamut for more information?
It is one possible option. As I said, be careful. They aren't entirely trusting. They don't always think about what they're going to do. And they're violent. It's tough to say where to really investigate this. You might also investigate Meg Therion and his followers. It is possible that their hand might have been in it. As to whether the mayor was murdered or not, we have it on good authority that he was. Why, I do not know.
Is there any interest within your group for finding who or why?
It's not really our concern, these types of things.
Understandable.
So, can I trust that you will keep your friends in line, and no one will hear of this place? The solid handshake.
Again, Zazencroft, Bride Fang.
Sorry, wrong place in my notes. Amelia Brighthammer.
We have no reason to tell anyone where you're from. We're just trying to do a little research.
Says the man whose goal is money.
Not so much money.
You can see a bit of a crooked smile if he's being a little bit teasing of you at this point. Everybody has a reason to do something, whether they realize it or not.
Yeah.
But you've proven yourself here today. You've given your word. I will trust you.
Well, if any more questions arise, are we alright to speak with you, or should we try to stay away from this place to keep it as secret as possible?
I would not come to this place. I would not have it risked. Should you need to talk to me, there is a place that you can go. My apologies. There is an armor shop in town. One run by a woman, Morgan. If you go there, and you show her this, she reaches into a pouch and flips around for a little bit, pulls out a small medallion that has the Rising Sun crest out of brass on it. Show her this, and tell her what you need.
I'll take Thank you for answering the questions. It seems hard to get information around here, so we appreciate your willingness, I suppose. I'll kind of wipe a scar or a little cut.
Not so willing, but as I said, you've proven yourself to us.
So I'm good to get them and leave.
Yes.
And I'll do a little
Go
bow
back
now.
to the light.
Take care. I'll pocket that and then head out. Yeah, we can leave.
That's it.
I kind of want to stay. There's so many things I want to ask.
Well, hopefully I can give you a little information.
So all you have to do is beat the hell out of one of them, and we're all hunky dory now.
Well, perhaps I'll go ask if I can stick around.
I guess
Maybe
I'm still
you want
limping,
to-
aren't I?
I mean, you can go do that.
Sure, why not?
So I
Don't see any
suppose we
problem.
should probably do them a favor rather than giving one of them a concussion before we start asking for help
I know.
ourselves.
We'll be
Just sounds
outside
like a man.
if you've got more to talk to her about, and I'll start walking.
Unless he
No,
got
just,
out
you
there
know,
with less bruises than
questions.
usual. Maybe he's got more
One
information.
of the men in the armor comes over to the wall where you guys had entered. On this side again, there's a symbol. He focuses for a minute, touches the symbol, it glows, and you hear that snap, and it starts to grind open again. And you can see the dark hallway ahead of you.
I'm heading with Asin for sure.
I'll start
He's got the out.
I'm just gonna ask if I can stick around.
Who are you asking?
I guess one of the fellows. Just 'cause what's her face is probably off on doing her own thing now.
Amelia?
I didn't hear her name. They
Well,
were out of range.
You heard her name. Finn didn't.
Yeah.
That's true.
So what are you saying to the guard near you?
Actually, do you mind if I stick around for a little while? Talk to you a lot about what it is you follow and whatnot. It's very interesting to me. I mean no harm, I'm just the curious type.
He looks over to someone in the semicircle. They kind of look over their shoulder. He looks back, nods.
Wonderful.
Alright, you can stay. Don't interrupt.
Oh, of course not.
You guys, the guy who opened the door for you, you can see him pull these brown robes back around himself, kind of hiding the armor away. He starts to walk into the hallway with you guys. You can see him pull out a round object. You're not entirely sure what it is. He shakes it for a second, and the light springs out of it. He leads you guys back up.
Helpful.
Handy trick.
Yes, well, fairly simple one, but more necessary than you'd think.
I agree.
Leads you back around, back up the stairs. Gathers you all kind of right behind the door. Turns it out, puts it away, opens it up, and as soon as he opens it up, he starts going on again, talking again like, so, I trust you guys are all satisfied with the storage facilities. It'll suit your needs, so assuming you guys agree with the price and you have the money and time, absolutely, you can use our facilities for your event. And he continues leading you out through the door.
We'll be back for my 13th birthday real soon.
Yes, I trust it will be a spectacular event. He opens the door. Until then.
I'll leave.
Wow.
This guy hates me.
You
They
bastard.
grow up so fast.
Make
don't they?
an insight check.
You actually
You never know,
was.
he might be giggling about that.
Inside 8.
8?
Damn.
Hard to say. You don't feel like any imminent 8 coming off of him. But you have a hard time reading him.
Yeah.
Motions for you all to leave.
Give him a slight. I'll leave.
Oh, I'm giving
He
no bow.
doesn't acknowledge you.
He, no.
Just drive past him.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So you guys walk out. He closes the door behind you.
Oh, that was so stressful. Oh my god.
Really?
No. It was fun actually. I had a good time.
It's good. Yeah. Seemed nice enough for a bunch of nutters.
And everyone has their way to gain power. You know, they get this from the gods.
Apparently theirs is through getting their ass beat by a half-breed.
Doesn't get their ass Beat by you.
You see when I dove at him?
Pretty awesome.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, almost as hard as I hit you that one time.
Almost. He just couldn't take it as well.
Man, if I'd have known getting into secret sex like that was as easy as getting hit by a half-breed, I'd be in half dozen of them by now, just because of you.
I'm pretty sure you got the claw marks to prove it.
Yeah, you know I don't have that much skin on my arm, right?
Yeah.
Good thing you won't be taking any more real estate.
I don't know. I guess we should probably go to town, or go to the inn. Finley's pretty much good here. I'd rather not get my ass beat anymore today.
You can tell us what you two were talking about in there.
Yeah, once we're somewhere a little more private. Should probably get out of here before guards check us out again. I want to keep this place.
Let's go.
Yeah, come
We'll
on.
start walking.
Okay. So you guys head back to the inn.
Yep.
I think we're gonna break there. So 5 minutes, refill your drinks, go to the bathroom, and we will be right back and pick up where we left off.
That we will.
Get your drinks too, people, because we still have an hour and a half left, and that's assuming we end on time. Don't.
Yeah, we will see where this ends.
Well, we're already recording. What?
And we're back.
Oh, we're back.
So hopefully everybody got done what they needed to do.
Chocolate
Right.
Chocolate.
I am the savior today.
Yes. Alright, so most of the party headed back towards the inn. You stay for a while. To begin with, they go back to lining the sides of the hall. They get you to stand in line with them all. They do go through what more or less amounts to a mass. They kind of go through. Amelia gets up at the front and says some words, talks about some different things, tells a past story about a former champion of Gera. Afterwards, kind of breaks up and everybody breaks into groups and just talks to each other for a little bit. You get to have some very pleasant conversations with people. They're much more willing to open up to you now. And then at the end of it, they all leave in small groups. And one of them takes you with them, gets you outside, and says their goodbyes to you on the road.
Okay. So how do you spell the name of the god?
Gera is Garrarah.
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you. And then I guess I'd make my way back to the inn.
Okay.
Assuming that's where they went.
So, you guys head back to the inn. What do?
Start interrogating Azim about what he was talking about.
Where were you? White spell.
Well,
Do you have that?
No, I would ask you to light something.
how about we go to my room or something? Just to talk. So we're not.
We can't go to ours. The place looks like yours.
I sneezed.
So just go.
We'll just go to my room.
Okay. You guys go up to your room. As soon as you open the door, Pterodot runs in and starts jumping on the bed.
I'm gonna walk in and go.
There's no back. Sorry, the chair.
I'm not putting out any fires.
So yeah, I don't know. She seems actually really nice. I guess, I don't know.
They were just scared when we first got there.
Guess
Apparently, yeah. It's not the same as being a half-breed. I don't know, I thought people just didn't like religion, but
Well,
apparently they hunt them down.
you saw what they did to Gedrick there, right? When they thought he was a holy man.
Yeah, I guess so.
Got a couple of new piercings.
Well,
I have
So-
enough at this point.
we spoke a little bit about what our goals were while we were here, and I told her straight up it was nothing with their religion. We were just trying to follow clues. Not really, nothing against them. We're not anti-religious people.
I could
At least I'm not. And I was the one talking to her, so we discussed the mayor slightly, and she believes it was a murder. Definitely. She didn't really have too much information on who it could be. So we talked about all of the different symbols in the town. She said to stay away from the hand and the eye.
Have we even seen any of those?
Finley's talked about them.
Finley mentioned it. I don't know what religion that is. She wouldn't even mutter the name in the temple.
I figured we'd be running away from Narsol or whatever his name is.
It's the god of death. It's not an unnatural thing.
Yeah, but
She
still.
didn't actually warn us about that one.
No, because it's not an evil thing. Death is part of the world.
Yeah,
If you-
but I exactly want to be encountering it right now.
If it's your time, it's your time. But I don't think it is right now.
That's kind of weird coming from a previously dead guy.
Oh my god. She has a point.
It wasn't my time, was it?
Maybe it was.
Well, I died and I came back, so
Maybe he's looking for you.
he's looking for me then.
Well, regardless, if it was your time or not, it ain't your time again.
No.
Death's not permanent, apparently. Anyways, so apparently Bahamut's a little sketchy.
Sketchy.
Apparently they're kind of quick to anger, or they're not very trusting, or something along those lines.
So they're you. So we just gotta look for a bunch of Azencroft. Bunch of angry, quick to jump off the handle, hot-headed, paranoid.
I'm very trusting.
Phenomenally so. Do you want me to show you where we first met? Because it's right here.
Don't make us meet over here.
You're looking pretty tenderized there. I think I got you this time.
Does sound like you try to come at me while I'm weak, eh?
You're both pretty. Alright, let's keep going.
I don't know, I like this.
She thinks that might be a good lead. But they're hard to talk to and hard to get to trust. So
No.
she didn't give us much information on how we could accomplish that.
I mean, you got the shiny scales and apparently the attitude to match. If anyone you gotta say, it's probably you.
But I mean, when we walked over to that villager's house, that'd be a common response, right?
Well, I mean, if I went knocking on anyone's door, and if someone came knocking on my door and said, "Hey, we're looking for this," I probably wouldn't even answer.
Yeah.
You might get a spanner in the head.
She also said that we could potentially look at the one with the sword and the scale and the...
I like swords.
Apparently they could have something to do with it. She surprisingly didn't stress the eye hand. I mean, she didn't, there was a disdain for it, but she didn't suggest looking, so...
Well, she said to stay away from it. She would not send us to somewhere away.
No, she said stay away from it in a sense that, like, we could be harmed.
Exactly, so even if she thought that it was it, she doesn't want to see us get harmed.
I don't know.
Awful nice of her.
I think she just doesn't suspect them. Maybe their goals line with the mayor's, who knows. But, yeah, she told us to focus on Bahamut, at least to the best of her judgment.
Bahamut to the scales, huh?
Yeah, honestly, we got lucky with this one. They were out at night, and they got into some trouble.
In saying that,
Then Nadia caught them the next morning.
Exactly, we got lucky.
her name was Amelia Brighthammer, and if we need to contact her, I've got a way to do it. But we're not to go back there, because she wants to protect her people.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yep,
Can't,
for sure.
Can't fault her for that.
We've got a lot of respect for her, I think.
I mean, a couple of dwarves I met, stubborn as all hell, but they're usually alright.
We didn't come in under the best circumstances. I mean, she did.
I mean,
I don't know, it just seems like she's kind of faced with a similar situation as me. It's a little worse, I guess.
gotta look out for a tribe, and
Except her tribe's being hunted.
yeah, yours would just sort of be pushed aside.
Yeah. They're good people, though.
Yeah. I mean, I still think they're nutters, but
Yeah, but you think that about me anyways, so...
no, I know that about you as them.
So yeah, we got a way to contact her if need be, but I'd rather not use that unless we have to.
Fair enough.
Let's, maybe try to investigate some scales tomorrow.
Scales and scales.
You said you had a way to contact her.
Yeah.
How's that?
Coin.
It's actually on a small leather thing. It's a like amulet that you would wear.
Oh, then I'd probably put it on. On
Okay.
my armor.
Oh, may I, before you do that,
What about it?
can I check it out?
Do you trust him?
I'm just gonna check to see if there's any spells on it.
I'll hand it to you.
I'll identify it.
Hesitantly.
You cast identify on it.
Look at
It radiates a slight magical presence. It's not really so much that it's enchanted as it has almost what you call like a signature on it.
Okay.
It's basically a spell that's used so that people can identify it.
Okay. I'm just making sure it's not like.
As in the idea of anybody can make a small little emblem. Not everybody can put this into it.
It got nothing that was like listening to us or
Nothing,
tracking
no.
us. It just has some magic signature on it, most likely. Just for. I mean, Ivan could make that.
That's pretty clever. Homemade. I gotta figure out who does that. I got some people to talk to there.
It was on her, so
Oh, dwarves have always been handy with metal.
there's a blacksmith.
It says on the back there, printed.
There's a blacksmith. If I go there and I show them the coin, they'll get us in contact.
Let's not burn that unless we have to.
Yeah. I don't want to risk anything with them. I already feel bad that we were hanging out in the alley and the guards walked past us.
Yeah. We do kind of stick out, don't we?
Yeah.
You hear a clatter. You turn around. Pterodac's like climbing up into the rafters of the roof.
Oh my goodness. Your
He's
parents.
kind of like perched on one of the rafters now. He's like looking down at all of you. When he sees you, he's
I love that so much.
Caw!
You're teaching him all the best things.
He's got wings. He'll learn to fly.
He just dives
No.
down.
From falling?
He might have to fall a couple times first, but
Will he?
I know he's got it in him.
It'd be great if he just like dove down and just like grabbed
No,
it.
yeah.
Just like
If he can't, I bet you I could bring him something up.
I'll rip your arms off.
Whoa,
I'll say I'll
whoa,
take
whoa.
them. I'm not gonna just
Although it'd be easier.
probably just a brace along the back. Just needs a little more surface area.
What time
He's
is
a
it at this point?
protective papa.
At
Just,
this point, trying to remember, you went out for a run in the morning.
think about it.
It's probably afternoon at this point.
I get what you mean, but he hasn't even wanted to express trying to learn how to use those ones yet.
Well, I'm not saying before he does anything. I'm saying he can't.
If he starts trying to learn those, and it doesn't work out, and he needs some help, and he comes to you, that's different.
Caw!
So
Why does it feel so late?
Gets up and he starts running along it. Stops at another spot and kind of like hunches down.
Does it go over into the other rooms?
No.
Oh, that would be great.
No.
there would also be a lot of noise pollution.
The
Nadia
the
just wakes up
the
going,
beams themselves go through the wall, but the wall does come up.
Okay.
You
He's not gonna be ninja.
tired out there?
Feels like a long day.
Well, if you gotta turn in, turn in.
Not yet, but what else we have to do today?
I'm kind of glad he came with us.
Turned out okay. Seemed to like him better than she liked Finley.
Poor Finley.
She's probably busy cutting her ears off right now.
Probably throwing him full of granite and sand if she can.
He's gonna come back a holy man.
So what do we got left on the plan for today?
I don't want to do too much that's gonna get me attacked.
See you, figure we spend one more day, resting up and go out looking for scales and scales tomorrow.
What time is it, give or take?
It's still afternoon, fairly early.
Oh.
I don't know. I haven't really got him to train at all today.
You can do that. At some point we're gonna need to get some more supplies for a trip too. But figure we can wait till we're heading out of town for that.
Yeah.
I think I might go shopping.
You're all tuckered out though.
I just don't want anything as intense as entering a temple underneath the city.
Well, I don't think any of us planned that today.
I mean, didn't plan it to start with, did we?
That's a good idea. Maybe we should go shopping.
We need some more health potions for sure. And I'm getting some flour.
Well,
Flower.
you can buy as many flowers as you want.
Alright,
Flour.
maybe let's do a little shopping and then we'll
That's
come
what I
back.
said. Fine tulips, roses, lilacs. I do know a little botany, yes. I know it's surprising.
Baking.
That's not a flower.
Flour.
Again, that's not actually a flower.
You don't bake flowers, Gedrick.
I know one of them's called a buttercup, and that's a little confusing.
This is
Let's
such
go.
a beautiful moment.
Hey, that's my thing.
I learned it from
He
you.
was doing a left eye twitch.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, I want to check out that blacksmith actually.
Alright, now I gotta write 2 flour.
No.
Not to like use the coin, but
No.
Where are you going with this, Alan?
I like blacksmiths.
Let me guess.
It's the
She's a woman.
apron.
I don't know that. I just like seeing what a town has for weaponry that I can purchase.
Can I insight check?
Yeah.
Make an insight check. Make a either deception or persuasion.
I'd like to insight the fact that he doesn't know what a flower is. Is he really
He's
not
so proud.
You're pretty sure he was screwing with you.
What do you roll?
17.
18.
Okay. It's pretty hard to read his intent. He just seems
He
to generally.
looks like he generally wants
He
to
generally
get a
just-
weapon.
You definitely want to check out this blacksmith.
Well, let's just go. Yeah, let's just go.
I'll start shopping for the metal, and then we can go get your bouquet.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll head out.
Yeah, I'll head out.
You guys are just gonna head out without them.
Shopping.
Yeah.
Is that
Oh.
really part of our
He's
group?
got a
He's
new.
not, yeah, like he's. I mean, I know you're sitting here, but like, we've only known you for like 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, it's
You're not that
I
important.
mean, it's
to us.
unfortunate he won't be able to get back into his room. Well, that's not really a
Have
problem.
fun finding your way around town.
How dirty's Ivan right now?
Bitch.
Ivan? Probably not terribly dirty.
He looks incredibly clean in his new shirt.
Yeah, he just has new clothes on.
Nice navy clothes.
By the way, I ended up looking up materials for the buttons.
And we'll
Wooden
be wearing
goggles.
The black ones are oxhorn, and the off-white ones are river shell.
Oh, it's so romantic.
Such class.
I'm gonna make a flower appear on his forehead.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Like,
Why is your
doodle?
character so childish?
Or
Young.
like,
How does he?
like an actual flower.
Ivan, make a Arcana check.
Just like a little doodle.
Like a little beetle.
It's like a little flowy.
Wow.
Wow.
7.
7.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, that's typical of Ivan. Fail on those, so.
I'm noticing things, yeah.
Alright, so we'll start heading off towards the blacksmith.
Okay. So you guys leave the inn, head in towards deeper into the core of the town where you were before. Who's leading the way?
I'm assuming Hazard.
Yeah,
Probably.
Azin's
I don't know where I'm
usually.
going.
I'm be heading up
Okay.
front.
Make an intelligence check.
Yeah.
And they're lost.
I'd be asking for
10.
directions.
Oh, 10!
And
Okay.
you're lost.
Make a persuasion.
That's a 50-50 chance there.
23.
23. You ask some people. After a couple of short answers, you find someone who's willing to direct you towards the downtown where a lot of the shops are. You end up coming out on the street that Finley originally brought you down when he was showing you around the town a little bit. What are you looking for?
The specific blacksmith that she mentioned, I forget the name already.
Morgan?
Okay.
Or no, the person's name was Morgan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the blacksmith, she didn't give us the name?
She never told you the name of the shop.
Okay.
This is a good start.
There really can't be that.
Well, we'll start looking for blacksmiths.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Oh, look.
Tracking,
I did
right?
one.
Oh yeah, of course.
2.
2.
21.
Okay, now you can gloat.
Okay. You find a blacksmith shop. Finley, at this point, you get back to the inn.
Okay.
You
Oh,
find that
I have your room keys.
you find that nobody's there, and you
piece of
can't
shit.
and you can't get into your room.
Well, great. Suppose I'll go take a seat and hope they survive and make their way back here.
Sad.
Let's go sit down at the bar. Or at like a table and just like have a couple drinks while I wait. It's gonna be occasional twitches here and there in my left eye.
Eric's there to bring you beer at a steady pace.
Good old
Hello,
Eric.
Well, you're going to be making quite a bit of coin, depending on how long it takes them to get back.
Well, I mean that sounds kind of like good news, but
Oh, for you,
perhaps that's
definitely.
not great news. So I'll make sure I keep them coming.
Oh, why, thank you.
Smart man.
Okay. So, you looking around, you're just not seeing anything that resembles a blacksmith shop. You notice some smoke rising up from behind one of the stone buildings, and point it out.
Do we see like a sign?
There's a sign out front.
Morgan's.
No.
Morgan's blacks.
Morgan,
It just has a
there's
basic sign that just
definitely
says
no religion going on here.
Alright.
Do I see the like a little rising sun inscribed anywhere on the front of this?
make an
place?
investigation check.
There you go. 19.
19.
I'm like a monster. on
Nothing
this.
stands out.
I am rolling really well right now.
Walk right in. La-di-da.
What you looking for that?
I'm seeing if that.
Okay, you go walking in. On the inside, fairly dim. You can kind of see a deep orange glow coming out from the back through a doorway. There's a round counter at one side, fairly low. There's a few weapon racks here and there. There's just spread out across the racks. You see some very basic swords and axes and things laying around. There's not a large selection in here.
I hope Morgan's like a grizzly guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll look for people. If I can
I'll
see
walk to
them.
like the counter, is there like a bell or something like that? Hello.
You start banging on the counter.
Yeah.
It's a bit rude.
Not listening customers today,
I'm
really.
going to record those.
That's why you have Kai.
So
Yeah, but we're allowed to
pushing
sell.
out of the back, you see a short individual, male dwarf. He's got a long beard that's braided in two places. His hair is all kind of like braided in rows over the back and pulled up tight into almost like a bun at the back.
Man, this guy's cool.
He's wearing some very basic clothing with this heavy leather apron over it. He's just smeared in soot and dirt. Very thick nose, broad chin. He goes, welcome. What can I do for you?
Zazencroft, how's it going?
Virgil.
Virgil, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Are you
Interested in some new weaponry, a fine strapping lad like yourself?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Are you the only one who works here?
Yeah, this is my store.
Okay.
On the counter and the back.
Awkward.
What's that?
You're on the
Okay.
counter and the back.
Well, of course. I make the weapons, I sell the weapons. That's how it should work.
Always preferred the back myself. Never much of a counter man.
Well, you wouldn't make it in a dwarven town, I can tell you that.
I'll whisper over in Dwarven, he couldn't make it in any town.
He'll say back to you, well, towns need blacksmiths.
So, what do you got for interesting materials?
Materials.
Yeah, do you only work with iron, or?
Generally just work with steel. From time to time I'll get some strange requests, but I don't deal much in different materials. Don't know why you'd need it. Good dwarven steel is all you need at your side, friend.
Steel works.
So, I kind of look around. Do I notice any tridents?
Without putting too much investigation into it, there are no tridents in here. In fact, there are no long weapons of any kind. There are several types of sword, and there are several types of axe.
So you're not the type to be making tridents, I assume, eh?
Trident? Do I look like a fisherman?
Got a good point. Do you know
Tridents.
anyone who might make one?
Tough to say. I mean, on top of that, don't really want you going anywhere else now, do I?
You're right.
But, there was one, I think. What was the name? Can't rightly remember the blacksmith's name. It's a few streets over. They do spears and
Morgan?
things. Sorry?
Morgan?
Morgan? No, Morgan's up the street.
Armor?
No, she doesn't make spears.
She make armor, or?
Yeah.
Oh, we got recommended to her. I wasn't sure.
Well, she's not gonna make you a trident, friend.
That's fair. So, yeah, I was kind of hoping to pick one up on the way. Otherwise, you seem like you know your steel, or I'd try to get something custom made by you. But I don't know if I have the time to passing by.
Depends how long you're gonna be here and what you need done.
Might be leaving tomorrow for all I know.
We could always be passing back through.
It's true.
Not much time for custom work. One day.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Do you have any daggers?
Yeah, you can find some daggers in here.
Do you have any daggers? Really nice daggers or something?
Well, only the finest dwarven steel in here, of course, my friend. So over here on this rack, I have a few already made.
Alright. I'd pick up 2.
Well, what are you looking at? Them poor Gedrick? Slashing, stabbing, throwing.
Well, I had 2 a while back, but one got lost, and I gave the other one to Reiyal'uss.
So that one got lost.
Right, well, I don't know how you use them, so. Because it's different shapes. See?
Yeah, just really something if something gets up close to me. I find it's useful to have a dagger to cut stuff sometimes, and survival, and even when we're like,
You're not much of a military brat. Leaves.
you get flicked in the back of the head by a mage hand.
Oh, good. A public display of magic. That goes well.
Daggers.
He's gonna say to you in dwarf, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Right? I'll leave.
You just turn and leave.
Yeah.
You can hear, you guys just hear him grumbling something in a different language.
I
And then
actually
get
understand
And yet,
Dwarvish.
like, no, do you understand Dwarvish?
Yeah.
Okay, so you hear him tell him to leave, and then when he turns and leaves, you can hear him grumbling. Bloody mages doing their stupid crap on their shop. And then you hear a string of just curses.
Oh, just the other day was going down the road.
Right down the road.
So do you ever do a resale?
Resale.
You looking to sell something?
I kind of show him the axe.
That's your battle axe you're talking about?
I'm trying to make some use out of it, but I'm more used to the trident.
It's a pretty nice weapon there. Takes it, swings it around a few times, kind of spins it around. It's got a good balance to it. What do you want for it?
I don't know. What do you think?
Weapon like this,
You'd have to sharpen it. I'm sure.
I give you 20 gold for it.
Yeah. Sounds like business.
Perfect. Puts it down on the counter, reaches out his hand, pulls the heavy glove off,
Give him a
kicks your
shake.
hand, big, heavy, calloused hand.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else that you needed while you're here?
No, we might be swinging back through, so I'll let you know if I want any custom work done, and maybe we can work something out before I leave.
Absolutely. Do anything you need.
Yeah, I can't say too much yet because I'm not sure, but
Perfect. Let me get your gold for you.
Perfect.
Goes around behind the counter. You can hear him fiddling with something underneath there. When you see him go behind the counter, it suddenly makes sense why the counter's so low, as he is a dwarf and is much shorter than most of you. He fiddles with something under the desk, pulls out a couple stacks of gold, counts it out, pulls away the extra gold, puts it back underneath, and pushes the rest across towards you.
Stuff it in my little pouch.
Yeah. Takes the axe, kind of looks at it, swings around it a couple times, chuckles, goes and puts it up against the wall.
I'm assuming most of the weapons he has are pretty just utilitarian looking. They're weapons. They're not dressed. They're not particularly.
They're all weapons. There's a couple different styles. Like you look at the rack of daggers that he was looking at. A couple of them are very thin and long. Several of them are almost like square, and then they taper off. There's a couple that are almost like leaf-bladed. The same kind of goes with the swords. They kind of follow those same patterns. The axes have a little bit more flourish to them, but again, generally fairly utilitarian. They're well made and they do their purpose.
It looked like the axe I sold him was better than what he makes.
Make a smithing check. So, you proficient with smithing?
Yeah.
Add your proficiency to an intelligence check.
8.
8? Hard to say.
Okay. It's a nice axe. It's just not what I'm looking for. Hope you find a good buyer.
Everybody has their own style.
All right. Take care.
Have a good day.
Let's get going then.
On to the next one.
Up the street.
We got at least 2 more to take a look at. I mean, one in particular, but might as well check them all.
Yeah. So we'll keep going to whichever one comes up first. The armor smith or the next weaponsmith.
Where are you walking? You're heading up the street?
Yeah.
You heading over to where the other one was?
Yeah.
Assuming we'll.
You said yeah to both questions.
I would be heading towards the
Well,
weapons.
I thought we came from one direction, so I'm assuming we just keep going that
You
direction.
just keep going up the street?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get up to another shop. Doesn't have anything up above the shop, but you can see the smoke coming up. You can hear somebody working in the back.
Right, I'm headed.
Push your way in. Small shop, a lot less clutter than the previous shop you're in. You can see different displays for armor. There's several suits laying around. You can see some different pieces of armor, like not full sets, kind of laid out in different places. There's a rack of helmets along the one side.
The weapons here or no?
No weapons.
I was heading to the weapon one.
The weapon one that he pointed you to?
I thought you were going to the armor one.
Yeah, you said you
Sorry,
were-
I meant I was heading.
You said up the street, which is
Sorry,
weird.
I'm heading to the other one.
Okay, so you have to go several streets over. Okay. So you start heading across. Make an investigation check.
Natural 5.
Okay.
Jeez.
ate your carrots last night, man.
I know, right?
Your carrots.
Alright, so you go over, you find a shop that says Minerva's Fine Weaponry. You go in, very clean shop, no clutter, some very nice display cases there. There's several racks of weapons. When you look around, there's lots of spears, maces. In the cases you actually see firearms. There's a very clean corner counter that curls around, and then a closed door to the back.
Okay, is there any place like a display of daggers that I can...
Daggers, you look around, you don't find any in here.
Is there anyone at the counter or no?
No one at the counter.
I'll knock.
On the counter?
If there's a bell, I'd ring it. But...
Okay. So you go up, you ring the bell, sitting on the counter. The door to the back doesn't open. The door to the side opens, and a young man comes out and says, "Oh, hi. Sorry, what can I do for you?" And he closes the door.
I'm looking for daggers.
Daggers. Yes. Unfortunately, we don't really deal in daggers here. If you go a couple streets over, there's this dwarf. I can't remember his name. V something. Vernon or doesn't matter. Nice guy. He does daggers.
Do they have short swords
Good
at all
smith.
here?
Make a quick perception check.
There we go. 6.
You look around, you don't see any from where you're standing.
Do you have any short swords?
I have a couple, just, people that have traded in.
If I can take a look at them, that'd be great.
Sure, absolutely. If you just come over here with me, and he sort of leads you over around the display cases, and you can see kind of in this one corner of the shop where it juts out, there's a rack with several different types of bracer on it. On the other side, you can see like this shelf that just has like some pretty random things, obviously things that they've taken in trade.
Yeah.
And there's a couple swords there. One of them looks fairly nice, like it hasn't really been used. Maybe something like a display piece somebody had that they traded in. The other one looks fairly worn. You can see where they've kind of sharpened out some different nicks and stuff to make it usable again, but it's obviously a battle-tested blade.
How much for the nice one?
The nice one.
Oh, this one here? Yeah.
This is definitely dog rabbit.
Well, he picks it up and kind of tests the weight. This one here was traded in a few weeks ago. It's in really good condition, so I'd say 30 gold.
I wasn't really looking for a short sword, but dealing with the dwarf down the road, he didn't really take my business, so...
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like Vernon.
Well, he doesn't like sorcerers, apparently.
What did you say?
Sorcerer.
A sorcerer.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of my shop.
Right. Okay, so, did you want the sword, or...?
Can I take a look at it?
Sure.
I'll just, test the weight.
Yeah, as you take, he just kind of, takes a cautious step away from you.
Oh, brutal.
Just waiting for you to, fireball him in the face and run.
I'll give it a few swings around, just, not, anyone near him or anything like that, just, testing the weight and stuff.
Make an attack.
Okay, make an intelligence roll.
17.
Okay. It's a fairly nice sword. Seems pretty light to you.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it seems to match anything you know about swords.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Sure. You know what? I'll take it.
Alright. Perfect. Here, you can just follow me over to the counter. Slips past you. Yeah, so 30 gold.
I'll give him the 30 gold.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, thank you.
I thought he was going to raise the price.
He counts it out in front of you, takes it, compares it to another gold coin that he has.
Oh.
Perfect. All seems to be in order. Starts putting it away.
You're just normal
Shit,
people,
calls the
born
guards.
in different circumstances. And all
Not for me to say, sir. You have a fine day. I hope that sword serves you well.
Thank you.
And then you leave.
Yeah, then I'll head to probably where
Two
the
races,
chimney went, which is the other place.
Okay, so you head back out. You guys head up the street. You find
Mulligan.
Mulligan.
you find one that's unmarked, but you can tell it's a black from the shop. You can see the smoke rising up. You can hear somebody working somewhere in the back.
La 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 la.
Push your way in. As I said, a little less clutter, still kind of a darker, a little bit dirty shop. Lots of different armor pieces laying around.
What kind of armor? Like chainmail for the most part?
You see a lot of different types of. You see chainmail sets. You see ring mail, like lighter chain. You see some made from scale. Doesn't appear to be a lot of the really heavy plate. Most of it is made from much smaller pieces, the rings and the scales and that kind of stuff. Yeah. You do see some piecemeal sets.
What does the scale mail kind of look like?
Scale mail?
Intricate or?
Well, I mean, the nature of scale mail is fairly intricate. It's all lots of small plates all kind of put together. There's nothing terribly. It doesn't stand out as terribly ornate. It looks well made. There's some in different colors. There's some nice, very bright steel. There's a few that are this darker brown color. Some of them are a little. What's that?
Nothing brass.
Brass.
Like that
You do find one brass. The scales on it are actually round, overlap each other. It almost looks kind of like a fish.
Lame. We kind of checking that out for a little bit. I wouldn't have really encountered that much, would I?
Scale? It probably wouldn't be something that you work with a whole lot. Ring you would have seen. Ring is really tedious to work with.
Looks pretty decent.
Usually it's lets you move a bit better than chain, but I mean you got a lot of layers of chain. The scale doesn't deflect the blows quite as well.
Oh, don't make it protect as well.
Not unless you layered it real thick. I mean, you'd probably want more like bands of metal, not just the little scales.
I mean, come on, it would look cool with the.
Oh, I mean, you could put a flourish over that chain, certainly. I
That's
mean,
not a bad idea.
actually, someone said something that was giving me an idea the other day, and I might need your help with that. But yeah, certainly a little bit of a scale over top of your chain wouldn't add too much weight.
And realistically, I've always wanted to buy plate, so
No.
may as well just save my money forever.
Man, your size, your shape, you gotta
I'm
get
never gonna afford it.
gotta get it made to you. You've gotta. You'll have to. That's a lot of bandits to bring in, as in,
Yeah.
or find your duplicate who's doing a lot better than you.
Yeah, maybe someday. Just gotta look around, check with the armor. I can't afford this stuff, so.
Just looking.
You can hear the hammer clattering somewhere back behind the shop.
I'm assuming that's our friend back there.
Unless you work for someone else.
True. Oh, that's all I wanted to look at here.
While walking back,
Really?
do I see any like places that I might sell healing potions?
Make an investigation check.
Ivan, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but you think I could get with a dwarf? I'm just saying.
I didn't know it was a dwarf.
I don't either, but
I didn't know you had standards.
it has nothing to do with standards. I just try not to kill people.
What?
What? We'll leave.
Wait, you think this is Morgan's and you're gonna leave? This is why I came. I don't care
I
about
wanted to look
shopping
at the
for armor.
I did.
I don't. Get in there.
I'm not
Are
trying to.
you saying that?
Yes, get in there. Az and I know is confident and strong. Now march in there and meet her.
She means get in her.
I do what she says. She's scary.
There's no bell in here. In fact, when you look around, there's no counter in here.
Oh, looks like I can't.
Hello.
I'm gonna just,
No, don't you dare.
You owe me.
You yell. Doesn't seem like there's
Oh,
a
look.
response. You can still hear the hammer.
Nobody's home. I guess
Is there a piece of armor around?
There's lots of armor around. You start banging on the armor?
Yeah.
Oh no. She's finally gonna lose some gold.
No response.
Oh wow.
I was expecting all the armor to just fall off the wall.
Well, you're on your
There
own.
goes all those gems. You have to do what's right.
I guess that's that. Maybe we should leave.
You really want me to get her?
No.
Is there a shield around?
Yeah.
Like a metal one?
Yeah.
Ow.
Take shield, just tung, tung.
Yay, the metal arm! Can I get advantage, please?
Okay, you do that. You guys temporarily ears are just like ringing.
Ow.
Do I hear it down the street?
No.
We went down the street without them?
No, he's a couple streets over. He left that area.
He got kicked out.
So you hear the hammer stop, Then you wait a few seconds, and you see the door at the back open. The figure steps through.
Oh, here.
Sploosh.
Figure steps through. They actually stoop slightly to get through the door. You see this large woman, blonde hair pulled back in a ponytail, very large square jaw, muscular built. This is probably the biggest woman you've ever seen. She stands at least as tall as Azencroft.
Oh my god.
Wearing sleeveless tunic up top, wearing a heavy brown apron again. You can see soot and different, just like dirt and things from the forge. During her, she's got these heavy black boots that she wears. She's still holding the hammer, gloves on both hands, and she looks around and says, "Oh, sorry, I was working. What can I do for you guys?"
Whoa.
Her name is Olga Skullsmasher.
You can see she's just big arms, big strong woman.
I didn't mean to bug you.
Oh, no. I mean, couldn't run a shop if I didn't sell things to customers, now could I?
Yeah.
Not an effective one. Very nice shields.
Oh, thank you. I don't really do shields too much, so that's one of my first efforts. Glad you like it.
My name's Azencroft.
Oh, yes. She kind of like drops the hammer, pulls her glove off. My name's Morgan.
Nice to meet you, Morgan.
Make a strength check.
Oh yeah, I love her.
5.
You're gonna have a metal arm.
You can feel the press of her strength for a second, but her hand is so greasy that it just your hands just kind of like slip a little bit.
Oh,
so your
it's
hand doesn't get
worse.
crushed. It's like, sorry about that. And she's just like, put it off.
Not a problem. Yeah. We just kind of came to check out some stuff. We were kind of recommended from a friend to come here, so
Oh yeah.
yeah. Thought we'd look around the wares.
All right. Well, you see anything you like?
Well, I mean, I was about to head out,
Do you see anything you like, Asin?
but Nadia here thought we should at least, introduce ourselves. So
Oh, looking to get something for the lady friend then?
no, she has way more money than me.
Well, looking to get something for your man then?
On that mention, we were kind of curious. What would it? I mean, we're not looking to get this made right now by any means, but what kind of a price would it cost to get some plate made here for someone my size?
Plate.
Yeah.
Don't really work in plate. Might be able to do it. It'd be really expensive if you were going to. As I said, I don't really work in that. It's a bit of a pain to work with. I mean, you have to do it individually for each person. It's
Yeah.
frustrating work. And I say that as somebody who makes chainmail.
Yeah, I mean, we were looking at this scale things over there. Looked pretty cool, but I don't know if it'd be much stronger. than
Scale is
that.
good armor. I like scale. Flexible, light, provides good protection.
But not as much protection as what I've got, does it?
That's because you got a chain about 3 inches thick on you.
It's a pretty heavy chain you're wearing there.
You didn't have much scale similar?
Well, nothing really to match that.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Well, you were looking to maybe give yourself an accent there, right? Bit of a flourish on it.
Not on this stuff. Save my money and get something made a little better.
Well, it'd be hard to work on top of that stuff. You'd have to start with something a little better, if you wanted to do anything else to it.
Tara was.
That stuff's solid, but not really good for working with.
Yeah. Well, sorry to bug you too much.
Well, no worries.
It was
If you
great to meet you.
If you do change your
Morgan.
mind and want something, then come back. I'm always here.
Well, we'll follow the sound of the hammer, I guess.
Absolutely. Just poke your head and back.
Sounds like a plan.
Make sure we do that next time.
I'll start heading out.
Save my knuckles. Head out.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
Oh God.
Let's do this, dear.
Make a strength check.
Nat 20.
No, I don't like.
What did she call that?
Oh, I did. That one.
Yeah.
You get a metal hand. You're getting a metal hand.
You take 1 point of crushing damage,
God damn it.
and your hand kind of comes away just like you can't really close your hand again after.
Ow.
Nice to meet you, dear. You have a good day. You look after that man.
Oh, thank you, I will. The only damage I've taken today is from stairs and a big, large woman.
So you
Mitch every
leave.
day.
She ducks back into the back room.
It's Cassie's normal life.
Alright.
She's amazing.
I'll just start walking towards the weapon shop.
Well,
Which one? The one you were at?
No, the other one.
Okay, so you go looking for the other one. Everybody make a perception check that's out and about. Sorry, Finley.
Oh, that's so mean.
Oh my god.
What's that?
That one.
10.
Not one.
10.
So you guys head a couple streets over looking for it. You come up the street. You find an unmarked building. You can hear a hammer in the back.
Oh, head in.
You go in. A little less clutter than the dwarf's shop, but kind of dirty and dark. You can see different suits of armor, chain and scale set up around the room.
I'll just.
There's a shield laying on the ground.
Oh,
Hello.
You can hear the hammer in the back.
I'll just. Just head over to the counter. I know that there's no bell there, but
There's no counter.
there's no counter.
No.
Yeah. I'll just go check. Follow the hammer blows.
Okay, so there's a door at the back. You can hear the hammers
I'll just
behind it.
knock on it really loud.
Knock on it. You knock on it. There's a second, and then the hammer stops. You can hear somebody approaching. They open the door, and you're basically like looking into the stomach of somebody. You look up, and
Hello.
there's this woman. Oh, hello. Yeah, just 1 second. I'll help you.
I'm actually
Kind of
looking,
just throws the hammer to the side. And you hear it clatter.
I'm actually looking for my friends. They were heading here. Really
Okay.
couldn't miss them. One of them is a tall dragon lion man.
Oh yeah, I saw him not too long ago.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You don't happen to know where they went, do you?
Yeah, good-looking guy. Had a short woman with her.
Yes.
Okay.
And man with a metal arm.
I don't remember a metal arm.
Maybe he had to sleep down. Do you happen to know which way they went or where they were heading, if they say anything?
Well, they were looking for plate armor, so no one really works in this city. Don't worry.
No worries. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
And I'll-
Have a good day. She claps you on the back as you go to leave.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Turns around and closes the door.
You swallow your tongue.
Sorry, I regained my breath. I'll walk out, take a look.
That's no woman.
And I'll head to see if I can find somewhere to buy flour.
Why do you need flour so bad?
He wants to cover the invisible cat with flour.
Invisible
Looks
what?
like a cat.
Why is everything a cat with you?
I thought that's what it was.
You have a problem.
Oh, it's for the
As
invisible
a
animal
cat,
in the
you
woods.
buy cat food.
Hey. Hey.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Let's see how this is going to go. My god. The rolls have left me. 10.
Used them all up.
10. Alright, you wander around for a while trying to find somewhere
After
to sell
like
flour.
a little bit, no. I would ask someone.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Okay, that's a little better. 13?
13. Okay. They direct you to a shop. a couple streets over.
Alright, there.
You guys, you head a few streets over to try and find the other one. Search around for a little bit. Combine the three of you, you manage to find it. You see the sign, Minerva's Fine Weapons.
Minerva.
You walk in. Very nice shop, very clean, very organized. Nice display cases. You can see a rounded counter in the corner. There's a young gentleman behind it. You come in and he says, hello. What can we do for you?
How's it going?
Not too bad.
I'd kind of look around real quick. What do you guys have for trident weapons?
Trident weapons.
3-blade pokey stick.
Well, we don't carry tridents. We do have many fine spears. It's one of our specialties here. If you just want to look over along the wall back there, look over to your left and you can see a wall, a rack all the way along the wall, just of different spears.
What do you think would be closest to a trident?
Cross spear.
3 of them at a time.
A fork? Sorry, trident is a very unusual weapon.
A fork?
I'll put it on the counter to show them.
Yes, I mean, I know what a trident is, sir. Just generally people don't fight with them. It's a very unusual weapon. But any spear would probably be very similar, except that you would have a good point on the end.
I can do a lot of damage with a trident, friend.
Well, I'm sure you could. You're a very large man, but I'm sure you could do a lot of damage with a piece of wood.
Well, what's the difference between those spears? I've never used a spear.
Well, you more or less have, I guess, with this. He kind of pushes out around the counter, goes over to them. Generally, the difference is in the weighting and how you're going to attack with it, whether it's a single point made for puncturing armor or a little more bladed. You come down to the end, you have more towards the polearm side, you have the bulge here and the glaive. A little more for slashing than stabbing so much.
He likes the stabbing.
If you want something real heavy, they might even have some pikes kicking about.
We do have some pikes just over here, and he takes you around the corner. There's a rack. You see the spears, they're just like extremely long, heavy spears. Not sure if it'd be quite your style. Usually several people use them together. Militaries and mercenaries and that kind of thing tend to buy these from time to time. Spears a little more popular with the individual warrior.
I definitely like stabbing a little more than slashing. What about like for throwing? Are they pretty much?
Well, you could throw any. Well, I wouldn't recommend throwing a pike, but the spears certainly are perfectly balanced for throwing as well. Generally, we would think that you would hold on to your spear. We do have some javelins if you prefer.
I like bigger weapons.
Well, I imagine you would. Javelin's a bit of a toothpick for you, wouldn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah. Does he seem nervous?
Make an insight check.
Oh, poor little guy.
You just kept telling him how much you like to stab things. You're
15.
Yes, you're a big dragon man.
Also, he met a sorcerer today.
Like, no, I don't want to slash things. I like to stab them.
Well, I don't know. What's the difference between these spears? The lighter ones.
Well, like I said,
Something I can use with a shield.
well, any of them are usable with a shield. Well, not these guys at the end, and he kind of indicates the pole arms down towards the end. But any of these ones, you'd be able to use them with one hand, I should think. The difference is the style of head that is used. As you see down at the end, you have a pyramid head, very much for stabbing, for piercing armor. Over here you have the leaf shape. Again, very good for stabbing and piercing armor, but it has a little bit more blade along the edge. He kind of takes you through. There's several different types of the head. It's more or less just the shape of the spearhead.
Just try the pyramid or something. Just try it.
Is it okay if I feel it?
Yeah, of course. you test it out and see if you like it, and you can see it takes a couple steps back around a case.
I'll kind of pick it up and then I'll do like a little bit of a twirl. Nothing like too fancy, but just kind of feeling the weight.
Yeah, you feel the weight, you twirl it around, you come kind of close to one of the glass display cases, and first thing you see,
When there's room in front of me, like I'm not gonna do it.
yeah, you got room because you stepped out of the way around the
So I'll
case.
kind of gently do it, and then I'll just like with a quick burst of energy do like a hard stab into the air.
Yeah, so you twirl it around, kind of swing around, feeling it, bring it up around, grab it. Feels pretty good, pretty nicely weighted.
Underhand.
Yep. Bring it back around.
These are two-handed, by the way. And then I'll kind of just start feeling it out with one hand, left hand.
Weighting's really good. The haft of the weapon is very well made, very fine wood is used. It's worked down really nicely, very smooth, easy to grip. It's got some heft to it, but not so much that it's cumbersome, just in the way that it's very comfortable. You get a good feel that this is a solid weapon. It's not just going to break with use. It's very similar to the ones you've seen the guards walking around town with.
How much for something like this?
Oh, one of those, that'd be 15 gold.
Look up, does he seem to have like multiples?
Yeah, he's got several of those style. Each style of spear, like they have a lot of the spears. Each style of spear, the different heads, he has 4 each. I mean, if you require anything, like we can make something special for you. Minerva is always willing to take on custom jobs.
I like tridents, but maybe I should try this. I mean, I tried a battle axe and it wasn't quite my thing.
Yeah, a little bit clumsy, those weapons. Not really as efficient as a spear.
What about that big long bladed one of the glaives?
Oh, the glaive.
How much for something like that?
The glaive, a little more specialty. That'd run 40 gold. I should warn, it'd be very difficult to use one-handed.
No, that would be. I'd use both for that. What's the range on it? Like, it's really long, it looks like?
To the best of your judging as someone who's trained and fought in that, it has a little bit extra reach to most weapons that you fought with. Even the spear, it's got a lot of reach on it. You'd be able to engage people at a much wider range.
Maybe not today. But with those spears, 3 for 35.
3 for 35?
Yeah.
$3 for 40, and you got a deal.
I'm getting a rush from your sale.
Ooh, thrifty.
Oh, he's saving money. He's bargaining.
Why don't you pick yourself up something, Nadia? Haven't seen you defend yourself with anything but your hands. I mean, you've gotta have some training with something.
That's all I need.
What? You make the lady fight with her own hands? Oh dear, and he comes over kind of like, we need to get you something nice. Can I interest you? And he starts showing you the glass case, like, we have many of these new weapons coming in. Vantech makes only the finest. Like, one of these, and you don't even have to lift a finger. Well, one finger, you just kind of push the thing, and people just go away.
Actually,
Wow, his whole personality just changed.
I like
Psych! He's the one that killed the mayor!
No, you just sold the weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, problem solved. Look, he's gone. There's a
Went
whole-
away.
You got the one we found?
I've got the ammunition and the gas canisters. Kendrick got it last.
Do I have the gun?
Yeah, I handed it back to you.
Oh, yeah, you were wondering about them.
Why did I give you any then?
Gee, I wonder that myself when I gave someone my room key.
What do you say, dear?
You made the mistake of giving
I'm just
it-
walking
giving
around
it to
going,
Nadia.
bang, bang.
Oh my god.
Bang, bang.
What do you say, dear? Can I interest you in any of these fine weapons?
He might be your better target there.
Hmm.
Vantech.
I wouldn't call
You
him
heard
a
your magic word?
target.
Well, I mean, I work for them. It's not really a magic word.
Well, I mean, I'm sure the gentleman could use a a fine weapon, but we can't have the lady here using her hands. That's...
What's wrong with my hands?
Oh, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with your hands, but, you know, a lady like yourself shouldn't be messing up her hands fighting with people.
She can punch harder than I can, and I'm not kidding.
Oh.
It's horrifying.
Why are they always talking about my hands?
You know, no doubt. I'm sure the lady is great at
I think they're
combat,
made of steel.
but you know, a little rough on the hands, hitting people all the time. Maybe you want to, you know, be a little kinder to your hands and keep them, you know, soft, as a lady should, and you know, try out a weapon that will keep them that way.
We've already got a gun.
Okay. Well, maybe not a gun. Maybe that's not your style. Maybe something else in the shop.
I'd like to crack my knuckles. He looks agitated.
Make an investigation check.
How dare he diss my hands?
You cannot
All
find
right,
your
what did I say?
knuckles.
Intimidation.
Ooh, intimidation?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Ooh, 14.
14.
Each one of her knuckles goes off like a gunshot.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know what? I'm sure that your hands are perfectly soft and just, you know, hammers and... sir, yeah, so 3 for 40, I believe was the deal.
35.
Ivan just takes a couple steps away from the whole scenario.
He looks kind of back and forth. You still, like, holding the spear. Her, like, cracked her knuckles and, like... You know what? Let me check my books. Yeah, 35's fine. Just come over here and you know, just put the spear away and yeah. And he goes back to the counter.
He's gonna be like, yeah, just let me check my books. Bye. And just like run away.
I'll walk over there.
He's over it, pushes away behind the counter again.
You know, if you are worried about your hands, we can get you a nice pair of gloves or something. Maybe.
Would you?
Well, I mean,
That's so sweet,
I don't
Ivan.
really know
You're so
what you're looking for.
sweet.
What about spikes on them?
Well,
That'd be horrifying.
I was thinking a little bit of padding leather outside and stud the knuckles, of course.
Yeah.
Maybe the palm as well. I think I saw her break a man's jaw with her palm.
No, that was
All
my
right.
head, I think.
I'll walk over and I'll go like 35 gold, and I'll just count it 40 inside it.
Of course.
And then I'll walk away.
He just starts putting it away. You just leave.
I picked the spears.
You go and grab your spears. All of them of the same design.
Yeah, pyramid.
Okay.
Unless there's anything else, like the leaf sounds stupid.
Well, leaf is just
But
like
it's like
it's
an
a round.
I don't like it.
Run it over.
You just want pyramid spears?
Yeah, they're cool.
Well,
It looks like a bark head.
Is there anything that's like diamond tipped?
Pyramids.
Kind of like,
Pyramids.
like not just a triangle, but where it's kind of like.
Well, that's what the pyramid head is.
Okay.
It looks like a bodkin. It comes out first, like it's the pyramid and then another pyramid on top of it.
Nice, perfect, sold.
It's for punching through armor.
3 of those.
What are
Yeah,
the
I
other
like
styles
those.
out of
Those are
curiosity?
What's that?
What were the other styles out of curiosity?
The other styles, one of them is this strange like cone head. One of them is almost like a glaive on the end of the spear. It comes up as like a blade, and then it curls up, so it's a straight, and then curls up. And then the other one is like this weird. It's not a spear. It's actually comes out the sides, and it has 2 like. It's almost like a really long hammer, but it's these really narrow. Basically, this nasty weapon for piercing through armor. It's one of the strangest things you've ever seen.
Full hammer?
Kind of, yeah. But
Like-
it doesn't have a big hammer side. It's
Like
just these
almost
very
sharp.
narrow,
It's
like
basically a pick.
almost yeah, kind of. It's almost like nails coming off the side. It's a really cruel weapon.
Somewhere between like a full hammer and like a war pick.
Yeah,
But like very needle sharp.
very needle sharp, but on this long spear half. It's
I want one of those with like a 15-foot handle, so I just feel like a trebuchet.
just got a bunch of flex to
Just
it.
bring momentum like nothing.
Get someone in the foot.
You stay there.
Then I pick up the glaive and I fight him from 10 feet away while he's stuck.
You should have got a cross spear.
Yeah.
These things are amazing.
So you go over, grab your spears to leave.
Or a sword
What are you guys doing?
I mean-
I'm probably still like trying to back my way out of that little conversation.
Like,
Yeah.
No,
You're gonna make me something nice.
Finley's a tailor. He can probably make you something really nice.
Where is Finley actually?
I don't know. Where is Finley?
Oh.
I still have
Right.
his key.
We left him at the place, didn't we?
Yeah. But you know, he's good friends with everyone there.
I wonder if he's back yet.
Probably not with how much he talks.
That's
Probably
very
how much
true.
he talks.
Fair.
That's fine.
At this point, Eric's done his shift and he's sitting down drinking with you.
I'm paying for all of it.
You can't
You're
even
paying
take
for
it
it
back
tomorrow,
to the
too.
room.
I just love the thing that he's just drinking a heroic amount and just still sober. Just got a like pyramid of glasses going on.
Yeah, you guys got a pretty good tower of glasses going there.
I'm just sitting there, just like grumbling.
Eric's doing his best to cheer you up. It's like, oh well, you know, I'm sure they have some very important business, and you know, it's probably something that would just bore you anyways. You might as well just, you know, hang out here and have a good drink, right?
Sure. I hope they got lost.
Whoa!
Well, it's a
Briefly,
very
but-
confusing city. It's entirely possible that they are lost at this point.
Well, I don't want them to get hurt, but I hope they got lost and scared for a little bit. Locked out of my own room. It's the only thing that bothers me about this.
Right.
Wah.
Hello, can we get another? Yeah.
Whammy.
You guys keep drinking. You guys, as you leave the shop, you kind of hear the kid just like, oh, jeez, and he collapses.
It's been a long day for him.
Wait, hang
Right. So
on.
you got
I
somebody.
literally would have wanted to just bought flour.
Okay. When you get there, you find a flower shop.
I give up. Everyone is stupid. And I'm just gonna head back to the inn.
Oh, you should still get flowers.
No, I'm not. I refuse.
Okay.
Use the pollen.
You get to the place that they.
Flower power.
Everyone
You
is
get to
dumb.
the place that they
Everyone is-
instructed you, and you find that it's a shop that sells flowers. You get really frustrated and just turn to storm back to the inn. As you go down the street, you do find a market
Okay,
that sells food.
I'm gonna go in and buy flour.
Okay.
Sell you some
One
oats. Ain't got flowers.
Wait, hang on. The hell's Gedrick?
Okay. You go in, search around for a little bit. You do manage to find large sacks of flour.
Like how large? Like, can I carry this thing?
Tempt it.
What's your strength?
Nah, great. 10.
10. It would be a bit of a haul for you to try and carry it back. Pretty big bag.
Do they have anything smaller at all? Or no?
Do it.
It looks like
bud.
this is like generally
This is a ball. This is a
Gen-
Costco, isn't it? This is a Costco.
kind of not really. The point is more people don't really buy flour. They would go to like a baker. So like bakers would come here to get their flour.
Fair enough. All right, cool. I'm just
Like,
guess I give up. I don't want flour.
You just leave it there.
Your shop.
Well, not like I'm just not picking it up.
It's big. You could probably lift it. It's just a matter of like carrying it from here to the end.
gonna be
Yeah, I
You
would great way
have
to
a
carry
magic
it, and then I'm gonna
spell?
get lynched for it. So.
Do it.
No.
Fight the system.
Okay, I'll get lynched. Yeah, you should do that. That's a good idea.
Sounds like an awesome plan. Just kidding.
I'll just be like, I give up so hard. We'll find an invisible monster. I don't
Just
give
like,
a shit.
Maybe they have a delivery
just like get
system.
buy a smaller bag and then ask if you can buy that much flour from them.
Like a bulk barn.
Yeah, they're not gonna let me do that.
Fine, give up then.
Fine, buy
I
a
am,
gourd.
I am literally giving up. I'm trying, and everyone's giving me terrible.
Buy a
Ask them
gourd.
to open up the bag.
buy the bag of flour, buy a gourd, hollow out said gourd, scoop that much flour, and then just be off with it.
Take a pottery glass.
What?
I'd like to shoot a magic missile at Nadia wherever she is.
Do you want to cast the spell?
Lynch.
No. Lynched. I'm just gonna head back to the inn.
Alright, so you storm off, upset at...
I'm not like starving. I'm like, it's more frustrated. Like, everywhere is terrible. I hate it.
The soldier's cast ass kicking.
The guy who tried to sell you the flower looks at you and goes, wait.
I don't even think I talked to the guy. I walked in and I'm like, you have to be kidding
You
me.
walked in, looked around, and then you found basically like a pile of these giant bags of flour.
Yeah, it's like,
50-pound bags.
Yeah.
fuck. Come back with Hasencroft.
Like, if you wanted to make, like, a huge batch of bread, yeah, it would be great.
I need to make 8 billion loaves by tomorrow evening.
I just look at it. We'll fight it invisible before I carry this back.
Okay, so you walk out, head back towards the end. You three, what do you do when you leave the weapon shop?
I'm back towards the end.
Yeah.
You gonna head back to the end?
Now that we realize we've lost half of our party, we should probably head to our meeting place.
Paradox still kicking around, right?
Pterodac's following you around. Anytime you go into a place, he's kind of like just looking around, checking stuff out. Okay. So you guys head back. You would get back first. So you get back. Where are you going?
Probably heading to see if Finley's around.
Where are you checking?
Well, the bar.
So you go into the bar. You see Finley sitting in there. There's a big, like tower of mugs in front of him, and you see Eric is sitting there. He's kind of like slumped over the table, like with a mug.
You can do it, Eric.
Eric, you can go to bed if you wish.
Oh, he's dead.
It's not hugely late. It's probably like into late dinner time at this point. But you guys have had a lot to drink.
Hey Finley, how's it going? How was the temple?
Silence. Oh
Oh,
my
this was
god.
great.
Yeah?
Where have you all been?
I went shopping.
Well, wasn't that great? I'm glad you didn't get lost.
I hate bitterness, but you ditched us to hang out at the temple.
No, I told you where I'd be.
Exactly.
Told you where I'd meet you.
We met you here. We're supposed to wait for you.
Go barbarian. No, who said that?
Anyway.
Why did you go to your room?
Nadia
You're
has my
sharing a
key.
room with Nadia. You learned your lesson.
She has my key.
Yes, she does.
At this,
She
Eric
also
kind of like
owns you.
perks up, finishes his mug, puts it down, and leaves.
Yeah, go get out of there, dude.
Well, have a seat if you will.
I'll sit down.
He just looks at you across the table.
One ale and one coffee.
You flag down Helena.
Yeah.
Oh, coming right up, Pierce. Goes back in the back. Comes back a minute later and places them both on the table.
I'll push the coffee to him.
No thanks, I don't like coffee.
It's tea.
Are you?
I'm not drinking it. I appreciate the offer, but no thank you. Just like flag her down for another ale.
Just keep going.
She brings you one.
You guys have been away for a while.
I'll tell you this much.
What?
She'll take everything you own. If you let her.
What? I'm not accusing you of thievery. I did leave the key with her.
Yeah. You know they have a second key at the...
And how would you know that?
Because they always have a second key. It's how they get into the rooms after if someone leaves with the key.
Just like start sipping his beer. He's not normally rude, but he's pretty tanked.
I'll start drinking mine out.
Okay. You three come back to the inn.
Better put those away. I mean, didn't look like a damn porcupine with all the points coming off yet.
I don't understand your humor.
Go put the pointy bits in your room.
I think he was being insulting. I think he called you a porcupine.
Is that a half-breed joke or what?
You call me?
No, if it was a half-breed joke, it would have had to have much shorter syllables.
Oh,
I just leave. I put the trident away,
You go up to your room.
they're still going too far.
and then I go back to the bar.
Okay.
It's pretty much the safe spot.
You're still carrying around 3 spears.
I had 1 trident before. Now I have 3 points,
Oh my god.
minus an axe.
Equal amount of points.
He's
Azencroft
he's
math.
in a better state.
As in math.
Matt and Croft.
I think that one better. Damn it.
Feeling Azencroft here.
Oh my god.
Why are 3 spears into 1 super spear?
Little chopper.
3 points, 3 times less the weight.
Yes, I suppose I will go into the bar area looking for Finley.
Okay, so you go in. You see Gedrick sitting at a table with a big pyramid of mugs in front of him.
Whoa!
I know, right? I'm the best at
Wow.
drinking.
Did you turn it
No, you're
into
not.
milk?
No.
Coffee then.
No.
You just ordered a bunch of empty mugs to look impressive.
I just showed up here 2 minutes ago. He's the small one is what all that ale went. Also, what's his name?
Paradox?
What was the other guy's name? Daniel?
Eric.
Eric? I knew it was a basic name.
Daniel.
Daniel.
So close.
Eric.
Eric.
Him and Eric, actually.
So as you guys look around the pyramid, you do see Finley there.
Oh, Finley. I'd like to go over and hug him. Oh,
My
Finley.
hand's just out.
I'm so sorry. He's okay. Oh, I thought you'd be so much longer. Do you need me to help you to bed?
No.
I did sort of
He's
assume
quiet.
you'd be at the place longer.
No, it's fine. It's
I
fine.
Also,
We're being sincere.
I also thought you had your key.
No.
I don't know why you would have.
No, we didn't. Just been here all day.
I can see.
We just went shopping. That's all.
Oh,
So,
have fun.
which one's the good one today?
They're all good. Start to lose the flavor after we've had too many though.
Oh,
Tastes like water.
no, we should get you to bed. This is starting to sound like a problem.
I'm fine.
Okay,
Not that
I'll wait
drunk.
till he
I'm studs.
collapses.
No, I'm kidding. So, tell me about your adventure around town. Did you have an easy time finding things?
I bought this sword.
Oh yes.
That
I'm sure you
Jeez.
it's rude to wave that around.
Did he knock down like the pyramid?
Are you calling me rude?
Yes.
He came close.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Pot.
Makes people feel uncomfortable to
You know, you probably
see a
shouldn't
brandish
be
blade like that.
flailing about the pointy bits.
I mean, he just with the spear is a little uncomfortable.
Anyway. What did you
Paradox takes your mug, empties it on the floor, climbs up on the table, and puts it on top.
Oh,
Okay.
oh dear.
I'm not gonna stop him.
Bit rude.
Well, that was a bit close.
Ha!
Down, Tara. Down.
Ha!
He's not a dog.
Hey, Dog, I think you're supposed to wait for people to finish their drink.
I was done. But I'll clean it up.
You should let him finish first.
Well,
Jumps off.
Yeah, I'll
He's
finish
in his
later.
rebellious stage.
I was done. It was fine.
What do you mean? He listens to me.
Can I get another?
I didn't tell him not to do that, so
now that
it's
you all
only
have
fair.
free time, would you care to join me? I'll be here a while longer.
You break my heart.
How long?
I don't know.
Helena brings you out another one.
Helena.
Let's see if we can get this tower any higher.
No.
No. No. No.
I'm
Yes,
just
yes, dear.
curious.
Oh dear.
No.
Finley,
Not
he's
tonight.
too new.
Yes. Been drinking all day.
Do you happen to have in the back maybe something of wood like a bowl?
A wooden bowl?
A wooden bowl.
No, we don't have any wooden bowls.
What
Ask
kind
for
of
a
bowls?
gourd. Is that what you
Oh,
were
all of
asking?
our bowls are made from clay.
What do you need a bowl
You're
for?
practically in half.
You have your tools though.
I'm
Oh
not
my
helping him kill a man.
It's be fine.
What do you need a bowl for? I don't understand.
But- And I don't particularly want to do that at the place where we're staying.
Well, what?
Why? We've done it every place we've stayed.
I think we could do it with a clay bowl.
What?
I
Do
don't know.
what? You going
Do
to
you think we could put a clean hole in the bottom of the clay bowl?
It'll crack.
What if I get a spear and I...
Oh my.
I'm not. I don't do pottery.
No.
I'm
I
a
don't do.
tailor.
Do you have anything of
Do you
the
have a
wooden
funnel?
variety?
Anything of the wooden variety.
Funnel.
Yeah, so there's
Funnel.
funnels that some bakers use.
But I know what a funnel is.
Well, you seem really confused by it.
But why would you need a funnel?
I don't know.
Well, normally we use a bowl with a hole in it.
I don't know what they're planning to do.
Oh my goodness.
We're not.
Right.
We're not
Well,
putting
if,
a hole
if
in a
you
bowl.
there's need any more drinks, just let me know.
So no,
Yes,
that's
of
a
course.
no
And
to
she-
the funnel.
there's absolutely not. It's not happening.
I was gonna buy a drink, but she walked away. I make sure she hears me.
No, that's rude.
Helena, don't give a shit.
Alright, that's fine.
I tried.
You'll have to experience the bowl later on.
It's a little bit of a rite of passage.
I don't know when that became a thing.
Except for if I grab the bowl. I didn't.
What bowl?
I'll try
Last
to flag
time?
someone down and get some food.
Can you make a bowl?
I can make a bowl.
It's too late now.
The moment's gone.
I'm gonna wait till I can get some ale.
Let's just flag her down.
Finley flags your attention. Yes. More drinks?
Yes, he wants something to drink. I'd like something to eat.
You've been sitting here
Do
just
you have like
drinking nothing in your
a
gut.
good cider for a little man?
I had nothing else
Oh,
to do.
of course. She looks around. You see he's run over to where the counter is, and he's just like spinning around on a stool.
Oh my goodness. Look at this.
Can I create a bowl?
Possibly.
It says I can create something that fits in my hand. But
Would be a very small bowl.
Yeah, that'd be a tiny bowl.
exactly.
Hand.
So what shops?
Yeah, but like it doesn't say how far up out of the hand it
These
can
are
go.
It has to,
really
like,
tall.
fit, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
So it can fit in your hand.
Which shops?
Yeah,
did
if
you
you
want to
mean like
visit? Or you were about?
that fits in my hand.
You can make a very small bowl.
Not gonna happen.
He sticks them on top of the mug like a sippy cup.
Talked to the blacksmiths. We had heard something from the dwarf.
Yes, we met a Morgan,
Oh, I see.
Asin's new blacksmith.
He was afraid of killing her.
I'll just start laughing alive then. I'd like a
I don't.
couple ales too with the cider if possible.
Yes, of course, no problem.
2 for me. Anyone else?
Nah.
I'd like some sort of food to settle my gut at this point.
Absolutely, I can bring out food for everyone.
Sounds good.
Perfect. Goes to the back. Short time later, brings you out your drinks. You can see he's still sitting over there on the stool, but he has a drink and he's sipping away at it. Goes about another half an hour passes by. She comes out and she brings out food. Just a bunch of different plates of different things. She kind of like lays around the pyramid.
I think during that half hour we'll just probably like relay to Finley, like what's going on,
Yeah.
what we went through.
Like what?
Do you update him on your shopping trip where you
Yeah.
ended up with 3 spears?
Yeah. How we met a very
And-
rude man selling spears.
And your desire for gloves.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And how people are mentioning I need gloves.
What do you need gloves for?
And
Apparently my hands are calloused and people don't want to look at them and they need protection.
I don't know how protective I could make gloves for you, but I could make gloves sort of like mine.
What do yours look like?
They're like white gloves, just like.
butler gloves.
Yeah.
Are they fancy? Like,
Oh fuck yeah. Fuck you think?
He's wearing a full suit and just like leather, like beaten up gloves.
No, the only thing that looks out of place on this like whole ensemble is his little.
His
Fucker.
gloves make it look like he's ready to officiate a billard match.
Yeah.
Maybe not like those.
It's like testing for dust. Like each one has a nice little fingertip remover. It just like hangs like a pouch, and you can put them back on.
Oh.
What's wrong with mine? You don't fancy this sort of gloves?
Probably a little too classy for me.
Shoot Tara
Probably.
in the day.
Oh, that would probably set Gendrick off.
You're not the delicate type, eh? I'm sorry. Was that rude?
Oh, he'd be off.
I'll blame it on your drunkenness for now.
To be fair, you're not much of the shrinking violet.
Just dying.
Shrinking violet. That's something I've never heard before.
How was your trip for flour?
They only sold it in sacks.
I didn't know you could buy a sack of tulips.
What were you gonna buy? Just a
Why was he
flower?
trying to buy flowers? I don't understand.
It's a powder that they use to make bread, and if you throw it on something that's invisible, you can see it.
Have you ever done that?
Yes.
You've thrown flour onto something invisible.
You just always ask questions of, have I done something ridiculous? So I'm just going to start answering them with yes. Do you know how the gods were created?
I want to insight that.
Inside what?
That he said yes. He's done it.
I just straight up told him that I was lying.
Nat 20.
God, he knew before. He's like, you're a bitch.
He's definitely lying to you.
Sarcasm out just like the wazoo.
Well,
I'm
you
glad
know,
you all
want
had
to know
fun.
how things work, or if it's a good idea, or
Maybe.
the beginnings.
I'm not
No
sure if it's a
offense,
good
Andy,
idea or
but you
not,
have
but
to
I'm just
mention
saying it's
What
like,
if the flower turns invisible? What then?
well then we are at the same spot of fighting an invisible monster.
Only now you have flour in your hands instead
Do you
of
know,
fire.
there is one thing you could do instead of flour. You could throw dirt on it, or sand, something around you don't have to pay for.
I like his idea.
It's just a thought.
That is a good idea.
Even leaves.
Leaves aren't typically very sticky.
Yeah, wet them first.
What if it's allergic to flowers? Wouldn't that be great?
Sort of pathetic creature are you planning to fight?
You know what? You
probably
retired,
don't know.
right?
Yes, obviously this was a terrible idea, and we'll fight an invisible monster.
Actually, that is a good idea.
I was just gonna soak it with the thing and then throw powder on it so it would stick.
Yeah, but you'll be far away. It'll make more sense if I use it.
That's fine.
And then we can use dirt, or we can use flour, or even grass, I guess. It doesn't really matter.
So, you've never told me about this plan to hunt an invisible beast.
Well, there isn't much of a plan, and there isn't much intelligence either,
Where-
so
Fair enough.
there's a location.
Where are you planning to go?
Why?
Just curious. I've been fairly open with everything so far.
He's told us about his job.
Redwood.
Oh, convenient. I was planning to go there at some point myself.
Why the hell would you be going to the redwood?
Curiosity.
He keeps.
It's
It's a
a
place of.
awful wood.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's a
but he
place
keeps
of
saying that
legend.
he's looking for culture. There was a great war that happened there.
Yeah.
Lots of history in the Redwood.
Not terribly civilized. Or
Of course
a
not.
bit of a
But
shit thing.
Still kind of history.
it's got a point. It's a legendary area. Many things can be found, learned.
I suppose. Leaves a bad taste in my mouth is all. Or, I mean,
Fair enough. I was gonna say nothing here should do that. Everything here tastes great.
no, actually, it's pretty good.
There's plates of lots of different things. Some vegetables, some different meats cooked different ways, and that you just
Mm.
enjoying all of them.
Take his gloves off, put them in his pocket,
You use dirt, it won't leave the.
Well,
roll up his sleeves.
it's worth some try, but we'll have to find some way to really get into the air, blow it out. Maybe we can find something a little more elegant. We're dealing with a bunch of spellcasters right now. Maybe they've got something about it.
Could fashion a sort of net-ish,
Well, we do have a cage.
I suppose, but it's harder to throw a cage on something.
That's not a bad plan.
I don't know how well I could make one, but I could use some spare materials or something. Who knows?
I could probably help you out with that.
Sure, why not? Work on that perhaps when I'm in a better state.
You about ready for bed there, Gedrick?
Of course.
Alright. I'm gonna turn in.
What time is it?
What
Six,
time is
right?
it?
Yeah, what time is it in game?
In game, it's well after dinner time.
Oh.
It's dark out by now.
Oh, fair
It was getting after dinner when you were still there.
enough.
Yeah, it was after dinner when you were there when you first came back, and then they came back a little while later. You guys have been there eating and
Oh, okay.
drinking and discussing different things.
I'd head out to bed.
Yes, I suppose it's
That sounds
time
like
for bed.
Yeah.
We'll finish our drinks, finish the food, head to sleep.
Yep. Everybody heads up to bed.
I'd like
Yeah.
to help Finley up.
I don't need
Up the stick. Come on.
He says that and then falls over when he stumbles out of his chair.
Oh, Finley.
You just like pick him up like that?
He's
You're so
he's
cute.
not that small compared to
So
you.
cute. Let me have this moment.
She's gonna try no matter what.
I'm
Make-
3'5", not a rabbit.
Make an athletics check.
Can it be acrobatics?
No,
Can I do it with a flourish?
you can't like tumble him up.
Oh my fucking god.
It's a nat 20.
Yeah, he like I don't need your help, and then just like falls on his face. You just like pick him up and just like fireman him over your shoulder,
Unhand
walk him
me.
up the stairs.
Oh, it's alright. You
See?
keep the key. We'll get
Unhand
there.
me, wench.
You'll wrinkle my suit. No.
So, Gedrick, speaking of war,
Yes.
you
Put me down.
probably know a bit about
No.
that sort of thing, right?
I know some of what my brother talked about. I was forced to know.
Forced to know.
I mean,
Familiar with any of the military companies that
Absolutely.
take up this kind of place around Valendale, Oxborough, maybe a bit to the north?
know of the watches. Do I know what else do I know?
You ever hear of a particular company?
What's the company?
Silverhawks.
I'm gonna say not. You kind of avoided that type of stuff, and it would have been a little bit obscure to you.
No. Unfortunately not.
So your brother knows
sorry.
more?
For you.
My brother knew more.
What do you mean he knew more?
My brother's not alive.
Thought you said you were looking for him.
I was looking for what happened to him. No one told me. And they expected me to just take his place.
So I assume when you said you were looking for him, you just sort of vanished.
Well, so I was just slipping. I meant to say I'm looking for answers. I'd like, the part of me that wishes that I'll find him and it was all just a lie or a misunderstanding, but it's just naive, hopeful thinking.
And my apologies. You know what it's like to lose family.
Yeah, especially when they're the only ones that care about you.
You've still got a family.
All I have is my sister, who's terrible. My father, who has ignored me for my entire life.
Daddy doesn't love me.
And my mother, who is the worst kind of elf. She gave up everything she was. She's just a trophy wife.
When was the last time you saw him?
Year of it? Remember
I
the timeline on that one?
believe you've been gone for 2 years, if I remember correctly.
Coming up on 2 years now.
They can't be all bad.
They weren't nice to me because of what I was born as. I mean, my brother was my solace, and then he's gone. So,
Never found out what happened?
I will eventually.
Apologize.
No, you
Just,
have no way of knowing.
Figured family you were in, you'd know something. Didn't mean to open up old wounds.
No, no worries. I wish I could help you more.
Oh,
Who are they?
well, not really sure. That's why I'm asking. They took some things from me before.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm no advocate for the military, you know. What do you mean?
I hear you. War's never done anything good. Anyway, sorry for the depressing night stories.
No way.
See you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Oh, turn on.
Turn it.
So everybody goes to bed for the night.
I assume I'm thrown onto the bed.
And I'll scoot in beside you, bud.
Oh, you jerk.
Get in the corner. Get nice and cozy.
So she carries you up. You're pretty trashed at this point. You really can't defend yourself. she gets you into bed and just spoons you for the night.
God.
You're so cute. Little Barbie.
You just become Nadia's teddy bear for the evening.
I offered headsy footsies, but no.
Yeah, now it's
Now you're a teddy.
Yeah, now you're gonna find your own room in the next morning.
Whoa, boy!
Okay.
That's what you think.
You said that like you didn't cuddle you with sandpaper.
I'd like to slip the key away from you.
Oh, you.
So everybody goes to bed for the night in various sleeping arrangements. You wake up the next morning, most of you in good condition, one of you hurting a lot.
Well,
We grab breakfast.
Yeah.
Everybody gets up, heads down. Finley nursing a
Sloshes down.
rough hangover. You guys all go for breakfast.
I'll attempt to make sure he still looks proper.
There. Your
He's-
hair looks good. You're looking good.
Kind of like pat his hair
Side twitch.
out. His
My ass.
his suit's a little bit wrinkled as he slept in it.
So,
Easily enough, you guys can flag down Sydney. He brings you over your food, various beverages that you want in the morning: tea, coffee, water.
coffee.
Much well.
so we're tracking down scales and scales today then.
Scales on scales.
Think we should tackle this as group or split up?
Oh, splitting up's the worst thing. I keep doing that.
Yes, no, I don't think we should split
Yes,
up. I'd like to be able to get
split
into
up
my
the
room.
coffee.
No.
Well,
No.
I just
Well, did you
figured.
hear the DM? We should probably just stay together.
I'd like to
DM.
get back into my room.
Yes, good.
I think you mean B and the privy's
You
right over
could go with
there.
Nadia, and then we could split it up. Either scale one could go with you. I mean, he's going to be good with the bottom of the group, I think. Maybe, probably.
Let's not
So-
split up. Why are we splitting up?
We don't have to. Just
Who did you want to be with? Who did you
I
say?
didn't care who I'd be with.
We should probably
Saying
just
the
stay as a
two
group.
groups.
Why are you complicating things all the time?
Yeah.
For now, I want to recover.
All right, fine. We'll
I'm
stay
gonna eat
together.
my head out.
So I think you got your head on straight enough to point us towards some of the scales then.
Of course. I'm a bit groggy, but. I'll be
Some
alright.
exercise will heal that right up.
It doesn't.
I'll take his water and I'll go. Oh, President Shake. Bury my back. Turn it green. And then make it taste like kale. That'll help.
Ew.
What did you
What
do
have
to
you
it?
done to my water?
It'll help.
I doubt that highly. I'll order another water.
Sydney's quick to bring it over.
Thank you.
This one turned green.
Why is it green?
Oh, that.
Because it's.
He did something, don't worry, it's not you.
Whoa.
What did you do?
I made a hangover here. He refused.
Yeah, he made it in 5
It's
seconds.
green. Water's bad when it goes green.
That's pretty
not
gross.
all
That's
water
that's
in
when you
there.
get stuff like growing in it.
Growing in
He
it.
like takes it like really gingerly and like walks away with it.
Ew.
A minute later, he's like, "Why is it clear again?"
It did sort of smell like a palm there, Gedrick.
It was a kale.
I appreciate the.
The hell's kale?
I don't know, this thing that these people use to make them live longer. It's stupid.
Sounds ridiculous.
But it's supposed to be a placebo effect, but he didn't want to take it, so he can just deal with his hangover. Let's go.
The only thing
know
I've
you
seen
could
help
make
people live
plants.
longer is
Water, eggs, bacon. It'll be
Missionary.
fine.
Yeah, you guys all have a very nice like fried breakfast. Your head starts to feel a little better after the grease. You getting some fluids back into you. Everybody enjoys their coffee, their tea, whatever beverages they're enjoying for the morning.
Clean himself up, pop back into springy Finley.
Yay, he's back.
What are you guys doing?
Getting ready to head out for the day.
So
Okay.
getting Finley to point us towards the first either scale or scale.
You guys gather up the equipment that you're going to bring with you. Get ready to set out. Are you taking care of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we took it
Hang on.
worse.
You think we're gonna need to be on for this?
Where you
Potentially.
armor? Where you?
You never know. We might have to go through another trial.
It's 40
last
goddamn
time.
pounds. Do you have any idea what that's like in this heat?
Then don't wear it. I wear mine.
I'm just saying. I mean, last time you didn't wear it, you lost a shirt. So.
I do like this shit.
Mm-mm.
I didn't wear it yesterday.
Glad you do.
Wouldn't got information.
Yeah. I'll let you get the information then, but
Anyway,
uh,
which scales are we wanting to look for first?
Both.
Both. Okay. Which one first?
Which one's closest?
So which one are you looking for?
either Bahamut or
Whichever of the
You're
two
just-
symbols would be
sort of-
closest.
Whichever one is closest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we going back to the one we already saw, though?
No.
No, it'd be a different one. But like,
Because that one
whichever's
was
closer
pretty
out of the two
close.
symbols.
we'll come back down, hand axe strapped to his side. Here. Thrust a dagger at you.
The closest one you know of
you.
is
I feel like I don't.
a place there they were yesterday.
You were asking for one.
The dwarfs that they went to see
a blade.
Oh, okay.
Something happens up close.
has a dragon head.
Okay.
Barely knew what the dagger was.
Oh, there's a
So I
blacksmith
didn't know if
shop
you'd be
this way that has
something around it.
Yeah, not really. So
symbol
my brother
with
showed
on it. You could check that one out.
Yeah, I guess that works for me.
could help me,
Great.
but I never got it.
Is that fine with
Realize
the
where
rest of
he
you?
is, and he'll just kind of hush
Pardon?
me.
Oh, we're discussing which one we should go search for first. I suggested the symbol of the god Bahamut on one of the blacksmiths nearby.
And they're like blacksmiths. These guys are scaly.
You guys recognize the shop that is one that you went to
With the dwarf.
with the dwarf in.
Is that Virgil
Yep.
or Vermin? However you
Vermin?
say it.
Vernon.
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 Uh,
Well, do you think it makes sense for me to go in first?
I can't go in there.
you don't
If we
know
go
what
in,
you.
if we go in as a group, you might feel like we're trying to confront them.
Yeah, we can hang back and just town square. So
I could say,
I could go in by myself.
but I'm a dragon.
You are.
You can come with. I just don't think all of us should go.
I'll hang back with Gedrick. I remember the reaction he got when he
Oh, that works for me.
was so polite.
Remember where we are when you say things.
What is it? Virgil?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or Vernon. It's Virgil.
Virgilicious.
Do I remember?
What? His
Yeah.
name?
Yeah.
It was Virgil.
Why would you think I'm
I
lying?
guess we're going into a shop.
Okay.
So who came with me? Just you? Or did you come?
No,
I
I'll
suppose
stay with
everyone's
them.
sort of wandering there, but I'm the one going in with you.
After what happened in the last place I went into, I think I'm just gonna hang back, guys.
Okay. You go in again. It's cluttered, a little dirty. Swords and axes on different racks around the shop. You can hear him working in the back.
Hey, excuse me.
You can hear it stop. Comes out. Oh, all of you came back. Needed something then?
All of us.
It was just
Just me.
It's
and
just
Finley.
me and Finley.
Yeah.
Or
Just-
me and Az and that one.
Finny wasn't there before.
Yeah.
You just said that anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, nice to see you again.
Yeah. Did you guys end up needing something?
Sort of. I was wondering if maybe we could talk in private for a moment.
No. No one else around?
I don't want to be up front. I know it's a little bit of a touchy subject. Kind of like look at my arm a little bit and try to point it out. I didn't want to come with all of my group, but yesterday when we were here, we noticed a symbol outside. I'm kind of really interested in that.
We're not meaning to pry.
Don't talk, Finley.
Well, you're doing such a wonderful job.
Those are the types of things that one doesn't really ask around town.
You're right. That's why I didn't want to bring the other people. I don't want you to feel like we're trying to confront you or anything. It's just we ended up. I've seen the other symbols, and we've spoken to some of the people that are affiliated with them. And I've never seen something like this in a town before. I'm trying to understand a little better.
It's really not important. Man's beliefs are his beliefs. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
That's very fair.
I want to get a better grasp of what they are. I mean, I understand the churches, and I understand what the symbols mean, but like, I'm just curious to talk to someone about them. So far, everyone that I've spoken to about Bahamut has been really hesitant to speak. They've all denied it.
Make a persuasion check.
Mm-hmm. 17?
What do you want to know?
I don't know what they stand for. There's been lots of talk of, basically, I'll be upfront with you. So far, people keep suggesting that Bahamut might be responsible for the mayor, and I don't believe that. So
Who would suggest that?
some of the people of the other churches, I believe.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Who?
You dick.
I'm not here to cause trouble. They're just, nobody knows, and they think that Bahamut tends to be a little more secretive, so there might be options. Some of them have suggested other religions, but Bahamut's the only one I haven't spoken with, and I'm just curious.
Don't talk about me.
So, you come here and accuse me of murdering the mayor, is that it?
No.
Quite the
That's not
opposite.
what he's trying to say.
I don't believe that any of the religions had anything to do with it. I think it's more or less talk going around to try to blame it on a touchy subject. I mean, most of the religions here have already been victimized. I'm a half-breed. I know how that feels, but you guys have it worse. So I'm trying to understand why someone would want to blame the religions. I think there might be a bigger cover-up going on.
Basically,
Maybe it's meant to incite some kind of feud between you guys, I don't know.
So, you just go around town asking people about these things?
not usually so straightforward.
No, usually so straightforward. Like you said, you just seem like a straightforward type of guy.
Basically, we're trying to get your viewpoint on things.
Very straightforward. So let me be very straightforward with you. You keep poking around, you're gonna get yourself hurt.
Yes, we've been told that.
We have been told that.
You keep your blasphemous nose out of Bahamut's business.
I mean, I'm kind of a dragon.
Being a dragon doesn't mean you're a follower of Bahamut.
See, personally for me...
Don't care what your scale color is.
No, see,
At least you're not like your friend.
the other one.
Yeah, I could see why he'd be a little off-putting. I mean... Well...
Now, unless you want something out of my shop, I want you to leave.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I would have liked to learn some more about, who your god is, and I'm very interested in that.
Read a book.
Oh, I haven't been able to find many texts upon that. So
I appreciate the honesty so far and the information. Have a good one.
What information?
Have a good one.
Yes, well, good day.
As you go to leave, be careful who you ask questions of. Not everybody's friendly around here.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where the line is right now.
Well, when you cross it, I guarantee you'll know. He turns and moves to the back.
That went great.
Did go kind of well. I mean,
That's a lost opportunity.
not really. What do you think he was going to tell you?
I had no idea, but perhaps it would have been a little bit more open. I don't know. I tend to be fairly good with people. But anyway, I suppose we'll move on. I would have liked to learn a little bit from him, but that's alright. There'll be other chances. Different places and whatnot. Shall we rally the others?
Yeah, soon they're all ready.
You go outside, they're not too far away.
We walk away. So he seemed frustrated,
Wow, that does
Yes,
not
understatement.
sound like good news.
but he did confirm our suspicions about the symbol being there. He just said, be careful who we go asking about it.
Yes, I think he meant when he said be careful who we ask about it, we should probably be careful how we ask about it as well. Let's not mention the mayor immediately next time.
Yeah, he wanted honesty, I'm not going to lie to him.
No, it's not
What's it
lying.
mean? Does it mean he follows Bahamut?
Well, we assume so.
I don't understand why these people are so secretive about it, but yet they mock it on their homes
Perhaps
and
because
businesses.
they're in a large city where 90% of all religious folk were murdered. And
But
are
then why
actively
put it
hunted.
on your home to advertise it?
Well, it's a small
Not like
symbol.
it's out of
It's
view.
not. It's out of eyesight unless you look for it, and it's a symbol of, I guess, a safe haven or slight symbol of rebellion. It's just letting people know that they're still here.
Sure, there's another believer around.
Yeah,
It's not like the.
letting people they're not alone, or know they're not alone.
I'm just curious.
We went to the house of one, said we were a believer, and they kicked us to the curb.
Because they'd never seen us before.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can't just walk up here. By the way, have you heard the word of Bahamut? It won't fly well here.
Probably signs, counter signs, things of that sort.
Anyway, we'll have to continue our search at a different location.
I'm just curious if he meant.
If you meant what?
You think he meant followers of Bahamut are going to get a little bit hard-headed with you, or you think he was warning against one of the other symbols?
Well, I mean, he didn't seem to like being asked quite so.
Yeah, I don't know if he was trying to be a little defensive towards people within Bahamut, or if he was just talking in general.
I think he was probably saying some people might think we're out to hurt them if we approach them quite the same
He
way.
knew we weren't out to hurt him though,
Well, after.
but once he knew that, he wasn't willing to give any more information, which seems strange because he already confirmed what he was.
You know, first
So why would he be
impressions
so
and all
hesitant
that.
then? Most people don't say, yeah, that's what I am, now go away, unless there's something that they don't want us to know.
Well, I mean,
I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking it.
there's a lot of layers to it. Maybe he's just pissed off.
Very well could be.
Maybe there's more to be said than, yeah, I believe, and another to say, yes, I'm an active follower.
You know, I don't think he actually quite said, yes, I believe. He said multiple times, what do you want to know, why do you want to know, and be careful who you
So
ask.
the man's belief's his own business.
That's true, but that doesn't confirm or deny that he believes.
Yeah, it does.
Well, not
It's
as
vague
many
enough.
words, but it
It's
may
vague
as
enough
well.
that he wouldn't get in trouble. That being said, I don't think we'll be able to purchase anything from him anytime soon.
Yeah, he said we could still buy stuff if
Did
we
he?
wanted to.
No.
He said
You
get out
guys
if we're
can.
not going to buy anything. Oh yeah, no, he does not like you.
I'm so sick of this world. Oh, you have arcane magic. You're a total dick. For no reason.
Well, I mean,
Well, don't cast your witchery inside of people's places.
But if you swing a sword, then it's totally fine.
But it's not witchery.
Hang on. Perhaps I can explain the difference.
Okay, but
Hang on.
Well,
That
that's
was
skill
rude.
too, half man.
That was not rude.
At least I don't
That was
pretend I
very
know.
rude. What am I saying? No, the difference in that sort of thing, you're casting magic. Most people are not comfortable with that. He's swinging a sword to test the weight in a blacksmith shop. It's not uncommon. They'll understand that sort
It
of
was
thing.
actually a spear.
Oh, spear, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay.
Then he did seem a little uncomfortable just with you in general, the whole thing.
Yes, you're a frightening, very
That's
tall person.
normal.
You're like two of me, maybe
Yeah.
more. But yeah, no. Most people don't take kindly to
I
magical
know.
fidgeting.
And they're
It's-
aware of it.
No, I know.
Kind of my whole life, right?
But that's a. Oh, well, if you're
Maybe
aware
you
of
should have
it,
learned by now, then.
you
Yeah,
beat
it's
me
not-
to the punch. Well, anyway, let's not bicker about it. Just be more careful. I'd rather you not get in more trouble, and please don't scare more people if you can help it.
So, do we want to keep pushing the dragon side, or do we want to take a look at the other one?
Perhaps we switch it up.
The other one might be more apt to talk.
Let's hope. Well, how about this? Whichever one's closer.
You know what would really help? Checking out the mayor's house.
You know,
I'm just putting this out there.
here's the problem.
We've
with-
done a lot of wandering around and researching, but we've never been to where it happened.
Yeah, we have.
We walked
We were
around.
at the
We walked
gate.
around the outside of
Yeah,
it.
we.
Yeah,
we
but
couldn't-
not the actual house,
Yes,
just
but-
around it.
Well, I'm not really good at breaking into things.
Can I make a
Good luck.
suggestion? Let's go to the redwood.
Oh yeah, we should honestly. You not do.
Why are
have a
we
mission.
messing around with this mayor and?
Well, there is a
religious-
reward involved.
This was supposed to be a stop through.
But
Well,
that being said, I'd rather not expose most of the religious groups. So perhaps it is something.
Everyone told us
could
this is a
let go.
dangerous game to be playing. That we're playing with our lives. Let's do the mission we were meant to do.
Which is also playing with our lives. But all right.
well, for one, Siegfried told us we could take basically as much time as we wanted. Secondly, we keep talking to these people. Maybe we can endear ourselves to them. If we settle all this, maybe one of them will even be nice enough to fix you up. Isn't that why we came this way?
This is what we came this way. We met them, and they weren't willing to do that.
You didn't ask.
I actually did ask.
You said you were looking to be healed. You didn't ask them if they would do it for you.
You didn't hang around. You didn't.
You could have stayed with me. I'm sure they would have been more than happy to help you out after they discovered we weren't going to hurt them or expose them.
Worst comes to worst, we can even try contacting Ms. Brightham there through our large friend.
Miss Brightham.
Well, I assume she's quite a bit older than me. Seems proper to give respect towards her like that.
Yeah, sure.
Perhaps it's Mrs.
That very
I
well
should
could work.
presume.
Perhaps you could arrange a meeting with some of the other sets. We never
The
thought of that.
That was,
Saint.
Huh?
she didn't seem like the type.
What's the title
No,
for a
fair
holy
enough.
woman? Church.
Perhaps you could tell us
Sister?
how to.
You guys are just having this conversation in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we roll.
Don't specify
Ish.
otherwise.
Oh God. Oh no.
We do magic indoors. We talk about cults in the streets.
Oh fuck.
Sister.
I don't like those rolls, and I didn't like the smirk.
He always smirks
Lady.
after a roll like that. It has
Lady.
nothing to do with her itself.
Lady Brightham.
Never trust the DM smirk. When the DM smiles, it's game over.
No, when the DM smiles, it's already too late.
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
But
That's the correct one.
just come back this way on the way through.
We're taking Foxport back.
No, no.
What?
I think that's what we were discussing, wasn't it?
We'll see.
I don't know.
Anyway, shall we carry on, or what's the decision here? I don't mean to be a pain. I just want to know what everyone's thinking.
You still have the sheet of paper, right, that said, like, the mission or whatever? Like, I thought you had a sheet.
He has a flyer.
Yeah, I have the
Yeah, the
flyer,
flyer?
with the reward. And whatnot.
What did it specifically say?
If we
Like,
can provide information that leads to the capture of the killer or the capture of the
And how
killer.
much was it?
Basically itself.
And it
I
was
think it was around
from-
300 bucks.
300 gold.
And it was from who? Who posted it?
It was from General Adeline.
Oh, yeah, we need to talk to her.
The big one.
There's no harm in spending one more day.
We don't really have
We're
any
not
concrete.
on limit.
No, it's time limit, but you mean
Also, I
if we
don't
get
want to
this
risk
job done
exposing
for him,
the
maybe we-
offense. I'd
there's
rather
other
find
things
out
we can
exactly
give
who's
him.
responsible and expose them.
Yeah, but she could have more details we don't have.
Yes, but I doubt she'd give them to us.
You're being very negative for a man that searches for information.
Yeah, I'm not being negative, I'm being realistic.
I mean,
She's a general. Why would she waste time with us?
She seems like a nice woman. I don't know why you're so upset about it. You're focused and ready to help.
Seemed like a nice woman.
Yep. Very
Woman
nice.
who went by and just her presence was very like imposing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically just crushed us with the gravity of her malice.
It wasn't anything malicious
No,
about her
no.
presence, but just like
Her
powerful,
aura was-
She's a
commanding, just
woman
strong
that's
and
focused on her job.
Basically,
kind of intimidating.
as she walked by, we were on 400% gravity. It's like, jeez.
well, you never know what we can turn up. I mean, maybe
I could turn up dead.
maybe holy men have a way of finding information.
Man, how the hell
I
did you
mean,
wake up?
I don't know terribly much about the arcane divination, but certainly calling upon gods can bring about knowledge as well. Maybe you can find something that you're looking forward to, as well as getting yourself fixed.
Yeah,
Isn't it worth the risk?
sure. Alright. We'll keep looking. We're just at a dead end at this point. We're asking random people
Well,
about their religion, and they're turning us away, telling us that we're going to be hurt if we keep asking.
some dead ends are secret entrances.
And we still have the mayor's office if all else fails.
Oh, joy.
I'll follow your lead on this one.
Well, let's go to the sword, I suppose.
All right.
And then if that fails,
We'll see.
This time I'll lead.
not a good enough answer.
All right. I guess I'll lead them to the nearest Magtherian symbol.
Okay, there's two that are very close to you.
Okay.
One of them is actually Minerva's fine weapons.
Oh my goodness.
The other
love that
one
place.
is an alchemy shop nearby.
Ooh.
Oh.
Let's try the alchemy shop.
Oh, didn't you need something? Health
Yeah,
potions?
I need to replace the health potions to keep you guys alive.
Yeah, let's try the alchemy shop.
Okay. So you go a street over, up to the north end of the street. You find a small shop. Looks like it's been partly repaired on the top corner of the building. Some of the stone is missing and there's like a wood structure instead. You go inside. You can see very small shop, wooden shelves, different vials of fluids and that.
Okay.
There's a counter back there. You can see someone like moving things around behind the counter.
Okay, so I would approach it like, hello, excuse me.
Oh, hi there. And you see a fairly young man, maybe just out of his teen years. Blonde hair, kind of tied back. He's wearing this long white, like lab coat. Some fairly plain clothes underneath, red shirt, black pants. Yeah. What interests you?
First of all, lovely shop you have here.
Oh, thank you. It's not much, but it's mine.
Healing potions. Do you guys carry them?
Absolutely.
Fair enough. How much do you usually charge for them?
Healing potions. Generally, I charge 35 gold. If you're gonna buy a bunch of them, I could knock it down to 30 each.
Fair enough. How much would be for two?
For two would be 70 gold.
Which is
And if we get a few more, Nadia has them.
If you got a few more, I could take a little bit off the price for you guys.
I don't need any.
I'm fine.
I don't typically get hurt that badly.
Actually, do you have the one you owe me?
Why do I owe you one?
Because I forced it down you when you attacked a lion.
I'm ignoring them.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. I'll
sure.
keep you
I'm
alive.
sure we could discuss.
Some other business that you
No,
have?
this is fair.
Actually, I was
Here's the potion. And you owe me a flask.
Yeah.
Okay. I was actually more interested.
Never getting rezzed again.
Keep this a little hush.
Ever.
I was more
Oh, you're
interested
so
in that symbol on the front of your building. It's,
Symbol,
if I'm-
like on my sign for an alchemist, it's pretty standard for an alchemist.
No,
Yeah.
no, the salt and the scales. If I'm not mistaken, that is a symbol of Magdarian, yes? Don't worry, I mean, I'm not trying to pry or cause you any harm or discomfort. It's just, I'm very the curious type, and don't worry, I've spoken with people of different religious sects and whatnot. You need not worry. I know this is a bit strange for me to spill all this information on you, but
I don't know who even talking to. He kind of looks across at everybody else.
no, don't worry about them. They're harmless.
Okay.
But yeah,
You
I
look
was
like
wondering if
such
I
a
could
not
sit down and
harmless
talk with you. There's I'm trying to, if I can, help the groups like your, if you're involved with them, not be the target of accusation for the mayor because, well, as everyone knows, he's been murdered, and it seems a lot of common eyes are blaming the religious folk.
So typical.
I don't want-
Somebody dies and everybody comes asking followers of make theory on what happened.
See, I'm not blaming you. I just was wondering
It kind of
if you...
seems that way.
I'm sorry. I was just wondering if you might know who, or you might direct me to the sects that might be responsible, or if it's a normal
So because
person.
he's a follower of Magdarian,
No,
you automatically assume he knows who killed the mayor.
No, not
I know,
who killed
right?
him,
It's
but...
just, I
I don't
don't get it.
understand
I
what
don't
he's-
get the logic.
I apologize.
No,
for
no,
being
no,
like
no.
that.
Thank you.
Yes, no.
Thank you.
Hang on.
Appreciate that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean for you to misinterpret that. Or perhaps I worded it poorly. I just... Knowing that you're... Well, I know a little bit about Magdarian, yeah? Like, you put the gods based around, or would I not know much at all?
Roll a religion check.
Religion?
I'll take one potion.
What's
Put
religion?
over 35 gold.
Based on?
Oh,
what?
perfect. Yeah, if you see on the counter just behind you there, yeah.
Thank you.
Religion is intelligence or wisdom? It's a
Perfect,
minus
yep,
one,
just
so it
right
doesn't
beside
matter.
there, you see a bunch of them on the shelf.
Fuck.
How much was wait? So how much was it? If we bought two. It was 70.
So I don't know
Still
shit.
35.
Should probably share.
Each of us.
5? Yeah, you don't know much about Magtherium.
Sorry, I don't mean to come across that way. I'm trying to be helpful. They might not seem, like I said, I may have worded this poorly. I'm not trying to be rude either.
He thinks he's a lot better at talking than he is.
Just a slight bit better than you, perhaps.
I don't know. We don't have any problems. I'll try to like shine.
Not the rest of you. No. But like I said, I've spoken with. What was the other one called? Damn it! I wrote it down.
How's business?
Gara. I spoke with some of the
Business is
followers.
great.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of alchemists in this town. It's a great trade to be in, especially when people aren't trusting the arcane arts and all that. You gotta
It's
rely on the old tricks, right?
It's true. It is very impressive. No, I've spoken with some of the followers of Gara as well. I'm just trying to.
Okay.
Suppose
Well,
talk to everyone.
if the followers of Gara are being so crass as to blame Magtherium.
No. That's
things
not
that,
what I'm
Oh
saying.
my
They're not blaming you at all. This is going the same way as the last conversation.
Just remember that every action has a reaction.
No, don't worry.
All things come to balance.
They're not blaming you.
That's like you do. That's nice.
Yeah, you can't get something from nothing.
What they.
Everything has a recipe. Everything has a formula. What you put into it comes out the other side.
No, of course. They suggested I ask
So,
some.
for
ask around.
example, like, despite his conversation, if I were to like hand this potion back, maybe we could chat.
No, that's not what he's getting at. He's saying, be careful what we say because there will be a reaction.
But
and a
everything
result.
comes in balance. I mean,
But he's not asking.
information doesn't come free, of course.
He's
That
not
would be
asking for
ignorant.
payment.
So if I get you right, you're saying that you're gonna pay me 70 gold for one potion.
Okay, perhaps he is asking for payment for information.
Is that what that's what you're getting at?
Just putting the potion away that I've already thought.
As a group, yeah.
Wait.
I mean, I'm not going to pay you an extra 35 gold for this
No.
potion, but for the two, I
You've
mean,
already given me 70 gold.
Yeah.
Potion.
Yes.
Look, what are you guys looking for?
I was just wondering
We
if you
don't
had any
know.
more information than we do. I'm trying to keep
To the
right-
mayor?
Yes, I'm trying to keep the right people out of trouble and the wrong people into the
I
light.
think that maybe this is just a huge conspiracy. I'm a half-breed. People tend to blame me for things. I don't know
I don't
that
know.
any of the religious groups were really responsible for it. So,
Well, I wouldn't be so sure of that.
I was wrong.
Well, I mean,
we
that's-
were
that's the
Talking
dad
to
one.
them, we can
Hang on.
easily rule it out.
so far,
I don't know how you can.
so far we've been
Can you
led
trust
to
that
believe-
everybody's straight up with you?
1 second. There is one thing. We were all warned to stay away from areas where we see the symbol of an eye within a hand. Do you think that group could have something to do with it? I don't know the name of that god,
Tough to say.
but
Followers,
We were risked.
those followers
warned greatly.
never quite know what they're doing until after it's done. It would be strange that they would be involved in the mayor's death.
Nothing
Very
for them-
strange.
nothing for them to gain, I suppose. Yes.
Well, he was one of theirs.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh yes, the mayor's office is completely run by their followers.
so I should speak with them. Perhaps they could.
I would be
would-
very careful about seeking
No.
out their followers.
Of course, but
You can't trust them.
but
We
they
were
they
told-
might have more information on who committed said crime.
Yes, but if they give you any information, trust that it plays into their hands.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you. That
Followers of
actually
Vecna are all about the plot.
And I'm writing it down.
We were told that maybe Bahamut could have something to do with it.
Possible. They don't get along with the other sects at all. They certainly don't like the mayor's office.
Yep.
But
Could be.
that doesn't make sense though.
It doesn't quite line up with their usual manner, but I guess it's a possibility.
So perhaps this whole murder thing
What
is
about-
fabricated entirely. He might have even died of natural causes, but they're trying to.
To my
up with a reason
understanding,
for
he
a
was
war.
murdered in his office. That's straight from the Valerian Guard. I mean, they got flyers out, bounty for any information.
But they work for the mayor,
Who works for the mayor?
No,
the Valerian Guard.
the guard.
The
worked
Valerian
for
Guard works for the Eastern Watch.
I guess very different.
The mayor governs the city for sure. They are an office of the Valerian Empire, I guess, even though the cult of Vecna kind of runs it. But the Eastern Watch very much runs the guard.
So
That's why we have to be
this
so
could
careful of
be
them.
an internal conflict.
who is there any influence from the churches on the guard itself?
Tough to say. Some of the guards are followers of Gera. I mean, she is the patron of soldiers. It's tough to say. People don't really come out and tell you who they worship in this town. It's usually a death sentence.
Well, because we had seen an encounter between some of the guards and what we believe to be followers of Gera. The guards were.
Yes, that
Not
was.
exactly.
Well,
they looked
I mean,
off.
the Valerian Empire will hunt down anyone if they think they're part of a religion.
But there was something off about the armor. It didn't quite look the same as the regular guards.
About as suspicious
Of
as.
poorer quality, almost, is about the only difference I could make out.
Now, what was
Seems
yours?
odd, but I mean, I'm not an armorer. I couldn't tell you.
Is
fair
there any
enough.
bad blood between any of the sects?
Well, he did say
Oh,
that.
I should think so.
He did say that Bahamut does not quite like the Vecna
I
cult.
mean, I was going to say the guards, it was just a wee bit more suspicious, perhaps. and
That's-
they,
yeah.
Is there any others
did
other than
magic.
that?
Yes, that's true.
That don't like each other.
Yes.
Well, the followers of Gera and Bahamut hate each other.
Oh, great.
Gera is which one again? That's the
The dwarf lady.
dwarf lady.
That would explain why she was more.
So, what about if the guards we told you were able to make themselves poof?
They
away?
they disappeared.
Oh,
Would that lead you to a certain sect?
Disappeared. Well, it could be a number of people. I don't know exactly what they're capable of, but
Could be
it would be kind of strange for guards to be able to do such things. I don't think any of them really have that kind of power.
I guess
Though, what do I know? Maybe they have some mages with them.
I guess I have one last question, if that's okay.
Well, we've already answered this many. Might as well get them all out of you now.
If the mayor was a follower of Vecna, but most of his office is also similar, what would be gained by getting rid of him in particular? Because they would probably just hire in someone of the same sect if it's all run by them. Was there something that he stood for differently than the other
Like I
mayors?
said, it'd be strange that they were responsible. He's one of their own.
No, I mean, like, I'm assuming a different sect would have sacked him, potentially. But if that was the case, it wouldn't do much difference. Unless he was specifically against a certain group.
Perhaps it's the Valerian Empire itself. And they may have discovered
I
this.
couldn't tell you. Honestly, it's not my thing. I have my shop, I run it. And,
No, thank you for
Yeah, we
being so
appreciate the
helpful.
information.
Yes.
I'm sorry for previous misconceptions and the way we approach this.
It's alright, just be careful. There's a lot of different types of folk in this town, and you know, some places you ask the wrong questions, and you don't get to ask anymore.
No, that's very fair.
Just
Speaking of, that makes me think perhaps you have some sort of concoction that would make one more persuasive.
Well,
Or luckier.
I do have something like that. It's a little experimental. Something I've been working on for a while. I think I got it just right now. It's a little pricey.
Okay. Define pricey.
It's new. I want to see somebody use it and see the results.
I could
But
purchase a small
it's
amount and try
it's
it
a
out
lot
for
of
you.
very tricky materials to get my hands on. I couldn't part with it for less than 90,
Oh, I see.
and that's just a break even. I just want to see.
No, of course. What do you all think? Could be quite helpful. I could
I
chip in
had
some.
90 gold.
I have 68 myself. I could chip in some.
I'm afraid I don't carry that very much gold on me. Actually,
No help from you.
I believe
Buying a persuasive potion.
I believe
Could come
I and
quite
the
in
young
handy.
lady
No,
have
I-
just enough to buy 2 healing potions between us.
I don't need a healing
Perhaps a
potion.
trade of some sort.
But you should
Perhaps.
I could
purchase
make
one.
you something
Is that hand on your shoulder?
in exchange. I'm not.
What would you make?
I'm
Don't
a quite
need
gifted
one.
tailor if I'm tooting my own horn. I made the shirts he's wearing, made this suit myself. I could make you something quite nice in exchange for a small sample amount.
Ooh, trading trades.
All right. I have no need at the moment, but
Okay.
Perhaps we'll call it a favor.
Of
I have
course.
interest of, but you have to do something for me.
Of course.
Once you use the potion, I want you to come back and tell me how it works.
Oh, absolutely. I'm quite studious, so you will know.
Perfect. That would be acceptable. You said you had 68?
Yes.
Perfect. So 68 in a favor,
Okay.
and you will come back and let me know how it works.
Certainly.
He rummages around for a second, and he pulls out very gingerly. It's a small vial corked at the top. You can see the fluid inside looks very thick. It's silver with like these slightly darker swirls. You can see it kind of swirling around. Every once in a while, I see like a brighter sparkle go through it.
Okay. I'll take that and I'll hand him all of my gold.
He takes it. Oh, thank you very much.
Uh,
As far as what you're looking for, as I said, be very careful what you look for, but if you're intent on finding out answers, maybe even check out the mayor's office. I do know that they haven't touched it since it happened.
would they be okay with us simply walking in?
Well, I very much doubt that, but
Fair enough.
I'm sure somebody looking to be a little more persuasive might figure something out.
Oh, I
Ooh.
see. Thank you.
If we were to look for more information, do you know maybe anywhere, any other people we could talk to that might be more involved?
Make a persuasion check.
10.
10. there might be somebody, but I don't know if I can trust you. Sorry, friend. It's you guys have been fair and honest with me, but certain things are just dangerous to tell people. Maybe,
Down the potion and persuade him.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, get him.
I understand it.
He'd watch you drink it.
He'd be like, no, fuck you.
You've been very helpful.
Maybe lots of stories get told in taverns, and there's a few around town. Maybe suggest the Black Scabbard.
Of course.
Good place to hear a tale or two.
I suppose we
A little
should.
bit tough. Bring your
We
bring
did
your scary
speak about
face.
this before.
I'm good at that. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thank you. Gedrick.
Oh, Edward.
That's weird.
As in Groth.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, yes.
Shake his hand as well.
So, you and I will be buying a potion, right, Nadia?
Oh God, I'm
I
so
will
broke.
not be buying a potion.
Well, perhaps you could lend me some gold.
I
Proper.
still
'Cause I'm
have
broke
a
now.
potion.
Proper to repay your debts.
I'll walk out.
Okay.
He can have my potion.
And then you'll need to buy one, yes?
No, I've never had a use for it.
Oh dear. All right.
For yourself.
True.
Let us be on our way. I think we've taken up quite enough of this gentleman's time.
Right. So have a good day, everybody. Be very careful. And absolutely come back and anytime you need anything.
I shall, and I will bring you a full detailed report of your lovely concoction.
Thank you very much. I'd appreciate it. I'm very curious to see how that one.
So am I.
That one works.
So am I.
Alright, well, good day.
Maybe later then.
Perhaps. And I will turn and walk out too.
Yes.
Take care.
Have a good day, sir.
So, yes, my pockets are empty.
Suppose Eric will be sad to hear that.
Yes. Perhaps I'll be able to stay a few more days on good favor, but we'll see.
We will.
Or perhaps someone who's been staying in my room could help me out.
I helped you up last night.
Yes, you helped me too, my room.
Yes.
That I'm paying for.
Don't worry, Finley. You'll be
Don't
fine.
judge, Edward. Don't judge.
You guys are outside.
Yeah, we're already outside.
Don't worry, Finley. You'll have a place to sleep.
Of course.
Welcome to the group. You're one of us.
Yeah, I'm not one to get involved, but you are being slightly frugal.
Nice word.
That's a big word coming from Asim.
That's racist.
Wow, it feels like Thursday.
You could at least split 50-50.
For what?
The room you're sleeping in and the food he's bought you. I don't know.
He's been nothing but a great
I'm not
success.
telling you you need to buy a potion, but at the very least,
I'm going to have to make something and sell it.
I just thought you were the type of person to make things right.
Depends. Not when money's involved.
Always repay your debts. And I'll start heading down the street.
I've got some spare cotton for my shirts. Perhaps I can make a scarf or two, make a few gold.
So, what do you guys do?
I'll still leave the shirts. I can pony up for some raw materials, get you back on your feet.
No, you owe me nothing.
Separate ways.
Just everybody's going their own way. Where's
Yeah.
everybody going?
I'm leaving the
If I'm
group.
being honest.
Where is everybody going?
Me and Pterodon are going to train.
You going back to the inn? You going to the inn?
Train.
I'm wondering where Finley is. I'm getting in a craftsman talk with him.
I
Really?
suppose we'll wander about talking just about our crafts.
Just wandering around aimlessly?
Yeah, I guess I'll show
Okay.
him a few places if he's
I'd like
looking
to
for
go
anywhere of
for a
interest to
run.
his craft.
And
Okay.
probably do some stretching and stuff. Try to meditate.
So the party scatters all over the city.
Meditate!
After asking around at different people about very sensitive subjects and upsetting some people, you all separate across the town. I'm sure nothing will ever go wrong with that. We are really late at this point.
Oh, gosh.
Sorry to everybody watching. We'll wrap it up there. Continue next week and see what happens to the party. We've actually gone so long that I can't see chat anymore because my tablet died. So yeah, we'll say goodnight to everybody. Announcements.
Yes,
Is that anything that we need to announce?
yes.
I think, did we...
I'd like to thank Kickshot for the follow.
Oh,
Sure.
I really do
Thank
appreciate it.
you.
You still kicking around?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It was an
Oh,
hour. It was an hour ago, but
Yeah.
You ruined meditate.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you to everybody who came out and watched. People who were chatting away there. I saw a bunch of different people talking. Awesome. Thank you so much for joining us for this. I hope you enjoyed it.
To Jared, if you're still there in chat, finally happy to see you on a Friday.
Oh, did he come out? I didn't see him.
He's there for a bit.
Awesome. All right, yeah. So
He's got the
absolutely.
blue, so he kind of looks a little bit like Frog Toys in chat.
Yeah, maybe I missed it. No, thank you to everybody that came out and joined us. Like this is why we do it. We just want to share this with you guys. We hope you enjoy it. Lots of interesting things coming up.
I picture the outro just like, what's the one song? Just a small town girl. Nadia walking alone and then Dedrick walking opposite.
Alright. So, coming up next week, guys, we've got our Monday stream, Retro Technomancy, where we're going to be playing some old school games, either Mega Man Battle Network 2, we're getting towards the end there, or we'll be finishing up Undertale. Either way, very
I really kind of want to finish Undertale right now. I'm finally getting back to
You
it.
guys have been playing that forever.
Well, we haven't really been playing. Tuesday, we have No Control. Are you guys still playing Penumbra?
Penumbra.
We have 2 more games of Penumbra. We're going to be playing Penumbra for the next
Yeah, there's Penumbra 1 we're still working on, then there's 2, then there's 3.
Very spooky game, really good atmosphere, guys. I suggest you go see these guys get scared.
Oh my goodness.
It is pretty funny watching.
You know what? It's not even like as much being scared, it's just like those dogs. I'm just going to place this right here.
Wednesday, recharge your batteries, because we're back on Thursday with Dysfunctional Party, where we continue to play through Final Fantasy 15 and basically be terrible human beings to one another.
Awful,
It's just
awful
watching
people.
a movie. It's the same
Yeah.
movie every week.
Come watch Final Fantasy 15.
That's not true. 1 week, you mean? It's side quest. 1 week it's
From
main
what I've
quest.
seen,
1 week
Final
it's fishing.
Fantasy just road trip the game. Like,
Yeah.
it's-
Yeah.
Kind of. They've definitely taken a very different lean on
Yeah.
the
Road
game.
trip.
It's super like
Come
open
join
world.
road trip the game with us.
Yep, it'll be
Road
fun.
Trip the movie.
We sit around, we make fun of each other, we make fun of people in the game. It's a lot of fun. Just chat with us all night. It's cool.
If you just want to hang out and talk with us, it's the night to do it.
And then Friday, the night of intrigue and plots. And the party's starting to discover some new things. They got some new directions to go. There is lots to do in this city.
It is the best night of the week.
It's a lot of fun. I love doing it. I love writing for it. I hope you guys enjoy it. Definitely join us next week.
Like I have like a long day at work, and even like when it's getting to like the 9-hour point, I'm like, I get to play D&D tonight.
Yeah, I did get a lot of messages through the day. Different people, even some fans who are kind of saying like, I can't wait to do it. So I hope you guys enjoy it and you get that same feeling. Definitely come out and join us next Friday.
If you just want to come by, talk D&D with us, please join us in our Discord. Ames, our fantastic moderator, has been posting it just the whole time. She'll probably hit it again as soon as she hears me say this, because she's great.
We expect a lot from you.
But come join us, come chat, come hang out. If you like D&D or you like pen and paper, 2nd edition, 3rd edition, 4th edition, 5th edition,
No 4th edition.
13th Age, Numenera, Call of Cthulhu, I don't care. Just come and talk tabletop.
Absolutely. And like I see lots of questions scroll by while we're playing and that. I can't see and respond to them all, so absolutely. If you have questions for us, ask us. Like you can ask us anything. You can talk to us anytime. It doesn't even have to be about D&D. You can just ask us anything that pops in your head.
If you got a favorite character, just message me because it's Ivan, and I'll let you know whatever you want to know about him, as long as it's popped up in the stream. But really, ask anybody. I mean,
You can ask me all about Ivan. That's cool.
And obviously, everyone's favorite is Olaf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I think we got through our 10 minutes of updates on everything.
Oh, yeah.
Almost.
Again, just pointing out it's starting next week. Unfortunately, this week kind of fell through. We are starting a partnership with Athletics for Life for Gear Up Against Disease. My longtime friend Mike, he has a blog on Facebook, and he's got a website that they talk about more specifically Crohn's and still being active and stuff while having these chronic pain diseases. So we're going to be there taking questions on that kind of stuff, hanging out, playing Gears of War. I mean, it's going to be fun.
Cool.
So that'll be next Saturday. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Not sure the time yet because Saturdays are big open days. So
Yeah.
Shooting for our regular time.
But if it's something that you're looking to tune into and want to make sure you don't miss it, throw us a follow. It'll pop up and tell you when.
It's going to be a bi-weekly stream. This is going to be our first bi-weekly stream.
Facebook.
Cool.
Yeah.
We'll tweet it.
We'll tweet it.
We'll send it out. You can always get the information again. Our Discord, hop in there. You can ask
Yeah.
when it's going to go up. We always post before we're about to go live.
We're always active on the Discord.
pops right into our phone. It's easy.
Okay, now that I've made it a 15-minute sign off.
15 minutes sign off. All right.
We just got so much going on tonight.
Bye, guys.
Have a good night, everybody.
Stay awesome, guys.
Bye.
Have a good one.